Hello, hello. Welcome back. Songs of Syx again. V71. We played yesterday, and we got to 3.66k, and then I may or may not have crashed society. I didn't quite understand a couple of the mechanics. There's a bunch of new mechanics, new game modes too, but Despot is just the old normal difficulty, so that's what we're playing with. I'm kind of on limited time today. I am going on vacation tomorrow for all my loyal viewers, so I won't be back for about a week, maybe a day or two longer. I've already blueprinted all the human buildings and reset all the blueprints, so we're just going to play them again real quick. I don't really have time to design all the round buildings. When we get back, we're going to play the round people and make a really pretty city. But today, we're kind of just going to race through it. There were some new mechanics here. There's a lifespan one. That one boosts production. Yeah, lifespan, plus 20%. We took that. I didn't notice if it did anything, actually, but we'll take it again. Merciful, loyalty, and then I put Speedy in the title, so we'll take the nudist, which we've got for everyone but Talapis, apparently, plus 9% speed. Now, we're going to want to start somewhere with high moisture, probably not blocked in too much. I usually like a river, a mountain, and a forest. Actually, I'm pretty greedy with my start locations. Temperate river, mountain, forest for humans. Now, because it's a speedy game, I'm not going to draw as many fisheries as normal. Like, this is a great tile right here, but 79% freshwater, moisture 100%. Looks good to me. Only has water in the two corners. The one we played yesterday had a river across the middle, which makes it really easy for like farming and stuff usually. What does that mean? Oh, that must be that city. Okay. You can re-roll your roads here too. We only have, see, we only have one road. So we'll only have one trading partner. You can push this button to re-roll them. I kind of like the one road thing, but we still got one. Sometimes you want to click it till you get two if you want to start like a trading empire. This just might not be a good spot for multiple roads. That just changes all the connections on the map. And let's see, coal, iron. There's a new mechanic with this. It seems all we've seen is plus 10 or minus 10% for quality. I assume that just means you get like a 20% swing total. In workforce, we have a minus 10. Oh, there's coal down here. Tiny though. That's a big coal deposit. Coal, iron. We didn't even get that far actually. The water is kind of in a crappy spot. Rich soil. Not much rich soil either. There's some over there. This is rich too, but it's not very moist. You end up having to pump water across the map. Which, you know, you can do actually. A lot of just raw food here. Anyways, the road ends here. Let's just start it here, see how it goes. Humans, eh? First thing you should build is a warehouse, but I always kind of like to design a new well-hearth speaker, because I always put those three things together. Probably like that to start, and then we put some decorations around it. It seems there's a new dread monument, but it seems there's nature and statue now. There's no longer tree, flower, statue, pillar as all separate things. There was just nature and I can't remember what it was. Sculpture. That's it. And light. We forgot lights yesterday. Oh man. It's probably good like that, actually. Make it a square. Trees, flowers. Natural versus regular just means they have like a little stone curb around them. I'm pretty sure it's purely visual. And then benches, and that'll make my people come gather here, which means look at the auras of everything, right? It's a lot of benches, actually. Suspend. Give me that. Now, yesterday we did purely the natural pop growth. Like, there's now... people have families. We turned off immigration at 400 people. It's pretty cool, actually. No nurseries. They just kind of grew up quickly. Might try that again. Fell tree. Clear rocks. Get a bunch of rock. Get a bunch of trees. We made a bunch of blueprints yesterday, so we got some warehouses we can toss down. Probably right beside the throne. It seems all the excess stuff is dumped by the throne again. Last patch, it was just kind of dumped everywhere. We want to switch to stone building. Humans like cut stone better, but we don't have it yet. We can pick up rocks off the ground and make stuff. 3 to start now. We relied pretty heavily on the fisheries at the start yesterday. I don't think we're going to do that. I forgot my own first step. Just turn tourism off until you build an inn. Then you can't get 1-star reviews. It's this button up here, top right. Tourists. Yeah, just turn it off. And then even when you turn it back on, you can only like, I could pick humans, and then only human tourists would come, and then your people wouldn't get the disliked tourist stat, which is somewhere in this list. You'll have to trust me. There's liked and disliked tourists. Ah, it was right there, actually. We can probably let them go do something, eh? Go do stuff. We'll set the immigration to 1,000 to start. See, natural propagation. Yeah, so the people all have families now. There were family trees too, actually. We really should have clicked on one near the end. I didn't click on one to see. We went through about 80 years, a couple hours. If you're watching the VOD, that'll be in the same playlist as this, actually, on the YouTube. Already happy? Oh, they're not happy yet. They will be happy. So I just turned it up to, like, super fast. We should also pick all the plants on the map, because it's almost late summer, which is when they can pick them. I just mark everything for the forage tool. They were marking 803 things, according to my mouse pointer. And then all of this is marked. So if they have nothing to do here, like they're going to do the trees first, but then if they had nothing, they'd go pick like all these apples. Yeah, they're figuring it out, you know, quick little start. We got a hearth. They should probably build the well too. Wait, benches don't use furniture anymore? Benches use rocks now. Interesting. So probably better to build them early. They used to use furniture and they wouldn't even get built, but I always put them in the layout anyways. So chill. Yeah, so my big takeaway from yesterday, law is very different. We never got into it, really. I never got it ranked up. And the occupation is really different. They really hate mining. Like, the stuff that they, I don't think that's the right menu. Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have anything yet. That's probably it. Zero. Yeah, there's 0 jobs, so it doesn't know how to show. Anyways, yeah, they really hated, like, humans don't like mining stones, for instance. If I turned on a stone mine, this bar would just tank. Whereas if I turned it off, it'd skyrocket. It was kind of cool. So you'll actually need to mix, I think, different people, or get that stuff from the world map, of course. Faster, people, faster. screenshot already. Room is poorly insulated. Yeah, they haven't finished building it yet. Kind of weird. Anyways, this is going to be our first warehouse. We're going to put it on auto employ. This one will hold foof. No. Pod. We'll get there. Food. Good enough start. We don't have any sources of food yet. You start with a bunch of food. That'll turn itself up. I probably should force them to pick up a bit of rocks. I didn't really mark any rocks close to our base here. We are just going to need a lot of rocks. Housing is something we forgot for way too long yesterday. It made them very mad. See, that'll keep those people happy. Should be housing for a couple of people. What else do we forget? Food stall. Nice little square food stall. We put it right behind the throne, actually. Food stall. Market. We completely forgot the janitor yesterday, actually. See, I like having my list of reminders. These are just blueprints we made last stream. I think the janitor fits together with the lavatory I made, right? Not really. Does like that. Suspend that. Let's take a janitor, bathroom, and then we're going to want a carpenter and a hunter, I think. Probably won't hurt to have a couple of these, actually. Go. Some light. Tree. Flower, somewhere to sit while your friend's in the bathroom, you know? Your first crime has been committed. That was quick. That was quick. Some people settling in. We have 50 people now, just leveled up. Import-export depot. I did not place fisheries this game, so we should place some food. I'm gonna put somewhere to put corpses. We're gonna start hunting some aminals. Down here by the road, I think. Too far? Nah. Winter. I'll wait for spring to force them to come down here, because it'll be cold. Someone just got sick though. They could die. Yep, someone died. They're starving, actually. No, thank you. So, we didn't place a hunter yet, but you can also hunt the animals that just kind of exist on the map. Like, there's 100 food. There's some food, and there's some more horses. 500 food. I like to build this first, because people usually die when you do that. Spring should be here, though. Low loyalty. Yeah, they probably don't like the starvation. You're gonna need some rocks to build this. Here you go. Yearly report. No money. Lots of fiber and leather. This is just a mass grave, just somewhere to put bodies. Humans don't really like it, but it's better than them just rotting on the ground. Laboratory unlocked. Innovation plus 25. You can do it, guys. Okay, so they're done. Probably auroch pastures, actually. There's a lot of trees to clear there. That was the good soil type. Don't know how aurochs grow here. Bad moisture. Guessing you want to grow them there, but that's good soil, actually. How do you feel about that? 97 and 100. Yeah, we got to get a little food source going. It's a bit more constant. I could move that road or put them a bit more spaced out. $99, 100. 94, 100. 92, yeah, those are all good. Put a little bit of food there to start. Just gonna want some more people. Laboratory needs a carpenter. It says ration maker, but once you blueprint something, you can kind of switch it between anything that uses similar parts. Now we're gonna want to soundproof this. We did 3 yesterday. I don't think it was enough. They seem to be able to walk and fetch a lot farther than they used to, which is really good. Yeah, I think we do that. That should be soundproof, I think. And then what here? So what you want, I find it's best to have the too thick blocks sound. So I do it right against the building. And then the sound is blocked there. And then I'm just taking the hallways. Like I'm joining them all together. So now all of their entrances. And then basically as far as you can get from the entrance, I just make the other entrance. Because the sound doesn't go around the corner well. So like that. Let me just do this. That should be soundproof, I think. Now, there's so much wood on this map, actually. Put her here, I think. It's not even a bad spot for where I'd put it. Oh, way too many carpenters. And because those are swappable, I can put any of those businesses in these too. Now we only need one. You know, it's actually a good design. We're gonna put this up here. I think it's a good design. I'm pretty sure it worked out. Carpenter, some more housing. We have 64 people. Orange happiness. Not sure about the orange, it's throwing me off. Used to be red. I just think orange means trending down. I should force them to do these, probably. Day 2 of autumn. Force them to harvest these real quick. They're, I think on day 3 they can't pick them anymore. Now I could leave one of these here year round. Sometimes I do. Like if there's... We were trying to make rations and I couldn't afford them. This is really valuable. The herbs, the fruits, not so much. Like an orchard can make 1,000 fruits. A herb field can only make like 10 herbs a year, and there's like 50 there. Might as well let them pick everything. Now, if none of this was marked and there was nothing to do, they'd do that automatically. How is their food? Auto-employ. I forgot to set up my warehouses. So, raw materials. You know what? How did that work? There you go. Probably only really need lots of stone and wood to start. Gonna make leather too. Everything else we're just gonna sell. I'm gonna leave some crates empty. Raw 1. This will be find 1. And we're just gonna put everything else in here. We're only gonna be making furniture for now. Turn that up a tiny bit. Should put a warehouse near my furniture, actually. I'm gonna get the wood from behind it, eh? They have doors in the back, too. Yeah, something like that. Then they'll fill out the bathrooms. We should get... hunters are pretty powerful early on. They hunt food off the map. I'm pretty sure they can go off anywhere. You kind of want to put them close to the sides if you can. Put them down here, actually, because this is all food. Don't think you can grow anything on that very well. I fit these together weirdly yesterday, and I didn't like it, actually. Gave them like a path in the middle. It's unnecessary. They were all just standing in it. Yeah, that's much better. For hunters, it doesn't like hard cap at 15 like it used to. It still goes down. We were at 92% efficiency instead of 100, adding the extra 5, which is pretty good. Another bathroom, mainly for the janitor. Well, hearth, speaker. Here you go. Bit of housing down there, maybe. Separate little village. The religion. We messed up the religion yesterday. I'm not sure how. Placed it right away, too. Placed a giant shrine to a Thuri, and nobody cared. Yeah, our shrine access went up to 1%, and we had tons of them. I think maybe we need Crater too. I didn't ban any of the other religions early. Don't actually know what that does. Try banning those two for now. And then... we can do 2 gods for them. Bit of light. You know, I think you can actually build right against these. Oh, look, it even has a door, actually. And somewhere to sit. Yeah, wood shrine, stone shrine. Yeah, they really just weren't using the shrine. It's weird. It's already higher than it was yesterday. Fruit, meat. It says we have nothing. Because it's all here. Yeah. Day 3 of spring. Must be ripe. Late summer. I'm gonna force those dudes to pick this. Well, nobody came. I think, yeah, they're doing the rocks. That's actually perfect. Pick everything, might as well. Have we built the Auroch fields yet? I don't think so. Very close. I'm gonna force them to do that next, just so we have a constant food source. Negative workers. Yeah, man. That's okay. There you go. Cute little city going up. Bit denser than yesterday. Carpenter, yeah, so the bathrooms are in. Nice. This, I didn't want to hold that, I just copied one with this stuff in it. Furniture and wood. Furniture. Yearly report. And the years go by so fast at the start. Lots of wood over here. Actually, did I turn it on? Yeah. Automated. We don't have that many people. Are they dying? Ah, they're starving to death. I forgot. Man, yeah. We built the fisheries early yesterday. Yeah, they all just died. That's my bad. Dragging corpses by. All right, pick up the food that's on the map. And this food. Oh, they like all died, man. Yeah. There's food. Eat it. That'll make them happy. They'll come back. When you're running on immigration, yesterday we were being careful because we turned off the immigration and we were just going with children. So when I lost people, it actually took like 80 days to replace them. These people will get like insta replaced with happiness, I think. All right, 33, 34. It'll just keep ticking up. Probably should build a fishery, but once this is done, we'll be good. Some farms, some bread, you know. Actually just don't have food. Whoops. Yeah, I skipped a part. I didn't even get to pick much of it. Howdy ho. Howdy ho. Boost. Piety. There's an eclipse. And we have temples, so it made them super happy. So a whole bunch of people moved in, and it's like nothing ever happened. Unless you go down here and zoom in on this, and you can see the first city. We buried them. They saw you coming, and they tried to run. Yeah, they saw you coming. We did get some free tech points, which we could use to boost that stuff. Boost the hunter. Oh, we never got the hunter built. I should have really rushed that. They might get there. They're gonna be hungry again very soon. Oh no, we hunted the whole map. There's lots of meat. What are they doing? Yep. Somewhere warm. No. No. Although I'd like to go. That's somewhere I would like to go. Just want to go surfing. Roads? We forgot the roads yesterday. For a long time. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, and now I'll get to think about it for the whole vacation, right? And come back with an actual plan. Right now I'm kind of just playing with the new mechanics. I want to play with the law today, so we're probably going to spec into that first. And this is done. Bang. So we need to import an animal from Pikes Peaks? Not sure. You want to have a trade deal with me? Cool. Give me some cows for my fields, please. Unavailable livestock. How many did they want? They wanted a bunch. They multiply, so we'll get more eventually. Automate workers. Maybe I should buy some more. Actually, we're gonna have a bunch of fields. These ones don't actually reproduce that quick. It's actually not producing very well. Oh, they start as babies. That's right. They have to grow up. Yeah. Give it a second. They're probably going to starve once more, actually. Oh, cool. The food days can see this now. We have 6 food days, and I have no food. I'm pretty sure it couldn't see that before. It would read 0, and your people wouldn't be dying. 6 days? That means we can run it on fast. Oh, I missed summer again, actually. Four days left. 3 days left. Wonder how long these take to become adults? 2 days left. Yeah, must be right. Late summer. A few dudes there. A few dudes here. And then I can't forget. Although they're really far from like Wells and Hurst, so if there's a heat wave or something, they just kind of like die out there. And I'm not always the best ruler. Some more Wells and Hursts out on the outskirts. Yeah, we'll make the round city next time when I get back. I'll take some inspiration from down under. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. They have the opposite seasons of me, don't they, down there? So to be winter there, that'd probably be a nice time for me to go. Probably be just a bit too hot. Speaker, food stall. Raw janitor. Yeah, we haven't really built anything special yet. Shrines. The one carpenter. Warehouse. Market. We only have humans right now. Went through this yesterday. They only want wood, furniture, cloth, and pottery, I think. Eventually jewelry. There's my animals. They were scamming them. And clothes, actually. See that here. Wood, furniture, cloth, jewelry, pottery, clothes. Don't eat my rations. Day 3 of autumn, so they're probably done picking that stuff, or close to it, or it's done being picked for the year. It's like, nah, we're rotten now. That's the blueberries here, man. You can pull your car over like anywhere here along like 1,000 kilometers of highway, walk 5 feet, and grab blueberries. They're everywhere. Just like billions of blueberries. Just fight the moose for them. What did we do? We haven't done anything, actually. The whole tech menu's been reworked. I actually really liked yesterday's patch. I enjoyed that I kind of lost, too. I am looking for buildings. Here we go. There's 3 sciences now, which I do find confusing. You know what? I think it could be improved. Like, everything in this menu is blue, right? So this button should indicate that. Have a little blue dot on it, I think. The first 3 menus are blue. See, this one's blue and yellow. But all the base things are blue. It's the excellence that's better. But it requires you to finish the whole tree first. we want position, which doesn't use tools anymore. So we need 50 yellow, which is made by having 30 blue, which is made in the laboratory. But I think we actually just grow the poppet first. Building tech, even with humans. Humans, you'd build it earliest, but tech's kind of a trap. You need to have enough people working in the industry before it's worth boosting it. The tool chip tries to explain it, but it's... I don't know, it's worded obtusely. Sure. Yeah, just tiny play village, you know? 0 days of food. And it reads accurately, so I should probably pick some up somewhere. These animals regrow yet? Not really. You can start exporting something and import food, maybe? We now employ over 50 in the Auroch pastures. Yeah, some people just left too. They don't like me. I'll let them keep building for a second. Once these hunters are going, we're gonna have lots of meat in a second. Actually, you know what? The first techs for the hunter are really good. Most techs only do like 10 or 15%. A hunter tech is 50% for 4 points. And another 50. And you can shift click to refund points. I mean, actually, yeah, Auroch though. So that's going to be our main thing. There, we spent our free innovation. Boosted this 45. I don't actually know what that translates to. Skill, I think. We don't have enough animals yet. 0 days of food. Little yellow symbol appears here when they're starving. They're leaving, which is just good for me. I don't really... I'm not personally attached to anybody. Hunters can also bring in leather, too. And yeah, we're getting 94% multiplier from having 19 hunters. It'll drop to 92. And that goes up, so there'll be a certain point where you place so many and it hits 50%, and it's actually kind of worth it to delete them, kind of thing. With the old one, it was 30. If you built 30 hunters, they'd be exactly as effective as if you built 15. It's a lot further than that now. Don't really have a good warehouse down there for food. Where's our next level? 200 people. And yeah, they really don't like doing the bad occupations. What kind of people do humans like? They like everybody. Okay, Tilapies? They hate everybody. Dondorians. Dondorians don't mind humans. Let some Dondorians in too. They don't have children. I wonder how that works. -9 people, eh? Not a good number. Only because they won't be doing my odd jobs and stuff. I mean, good number labor-wise for us. Extreme temperature. We got most of the stuff built. We got enough people. Once we have some food, they'll be happy. Could actually just give them, like, access to wood in their houses, maybe. Usually give them wood. Go nuts. Put some floors in, you know? 0 wood, 8 wood. Unlock, training ground, army supply depot, stockade. Yeah, we never really got our own army out of the city either. We should do that. Let's get them going. Now, this is loud too, isn't it? Yeah. Not building it up here, I'm just soundproofing it up here. I think it needed one more, eh? Just like that. That should be soundproof, I think. Humble village. Little line, yeah. Empty housing there. Not as much here. We'll put this over here, give them some jobs this way. Maybe put it with that. That's a bit tall. Look at him go. Wow, we have 300 people moved in when I glanced away. Huh. Okay. You fools. We don't have enough food for that. $94 and 100. 92 and 100. Excellent. A flight of murderous exotic birds. We're not growing anything, which is what it boosts, and we really don't have anything to keep from spoiling, so I'm gonna eat them. Bang. 200 meat. Yeah, we're just gonna eat the burbs. I think maybe we even just go hard into the auroch pastures at the start. %, moisture. That's okay. 85. 92. Those are all reasonable numbers to me. No fish this time. There is water. It's up there. Down here. I'm seeing lots of animals. And since that is our main source of food, they max out, right, at a certain pop, so it is good to hunt them once in a while at the start. Especially if you don't have much food. Tiny little layout. You can see I'm working. We actually have a lot of workers. Auroch Pasture 4. I should make some export depots, actually. Everything's right there for now. Thinking maybe I should put one here. You can see them trying to walk up, but... So we probably want these to hold a bit more. The first upgrade on the warehouses is almost required, I find, for them to hold a lot. I guess not required. Second upgrade's pretty expensive. The first one just lets them hold a ton more. So I want you to sell leather. Extreme temperature. When this is more than half full. If we find that our city is crumbling into dust, we can move it to a different part of Syx and start over. We will retain our current level and be able to unlock any new titles, and we will also keep some resources. Am I doing that bad? Is the city crumbling to dust? We're doing okay. I think, am I missing something? No, nobody's sick. We're at 200% health, 99% happiness. 3 days of food. I think we are fine, sir. Way to make me feel on edge. You export animal boxes. And it's more than half full. Cotton we're just picking up off the ground, actually. So we might as well export that too. Not even using it. I am using the furniture for now, so we could make more. Lots of wood on the ground. New level up on ticks. Unlocks embassy, innovation, knowledge. Some free science. So we did get the yellow stuff now. These are good, but I think physician for the health. It's always the first one I go for, just to be safe. And then we have 35 left. That's kind of refined taste. This that needs pottery, but we can probably get that easily. Graveyards and a stage. Little small central district, I guess. Benches, watch the show. So that was the stage. We got the upgraded food stall and market, which both need pottery. And I unlocked physician and the hospital, but I'm not going to build it yet. Training ground, Orok. Doctor. Doctor doesn't use tools anymore either, which is pretty sweet. This linked into this for something. Now I remember. One over there, one over here. Lights. Narrow path. I mean, I normally leave them super wide. Try something different. Dust and ashes. The portents have been read, the signs seen. Your empire will crumble and fade to nothing. You're probably not wrong. Probably not for the reasons that the mystical bones told you. More incompetence or hubris, I'm not sure. Good day. We have 200 people in our army, apparently. Let's, you know, I'm gonna keep a bunch of 50-person squads. Yesterday we turned them all up really high to 200, and I never had 200 of every weapon, but I like always had 50 of every weapon. Train them all to 10% to start. They'll all path through. This will be full for a bit, but eventually, I don't know how many people. I think I just told like 1,000 people to train. 10%'s not very high. We got raided a lot yesterday once we took stuff, like a lot. Full of grain, which we're also not using. That's just they're picking this. Picking that too. There's some free people. Nothing left to do. We're out of rocks. Give them something to do. Gonna wait a minute because they're still picking those foods till like the 3rd or 4th. Don't want to distract them. There you go. Get all the rocks. Yeah, just kind of chilling today. I think we're going to play with the law and occupation. They really hated working in mines yesterday. I was reading in the patch notes. It makes a difference now. Like their fulfillment for work. Which you can just here, you can tell them to do what they're good at or what they love. Right? So if you get multiple different species and you click what they love, For instance, the Talapi will really like doing this. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if they like this. No, they hate working in the Auroch pastures, actually. Good at it, but 15% fulfillment. Same with hunting. How am I supposed to know what they like to do and don't like to do? Everything says 15% fulfillment. Because that's overall. That's their overall fulfillment. This gives 0% fulfillment. So does this. This gives 75%. They like hunting. They like making chairs. Humans like being scientists, so they don't like herding. This menu's been completely changed. Kind of confusing now. It's confusing before too, but I'd already learned it. Do you know what I mean? It used to be confusing. I mean, it still is. But it used to be too. And a little road system. If I don't do it now, we'll end up with a grid. You need to put the angles in early and then wonder why they're there later. That will need another janitor. So those two little positions, you have some helpful advice to look through. It's located in the top right of the UI. Yeah, it's telling me we have problems. They want half my food for the tremors. This one seems to pop up a lot. We got that 3 or 4 times yesterday. It's like rhythmic thumping from the deep. You toss your food down, it goes away. Potential problems. None. I'm not hoarding much wealth. Your services are properly dimensioned. You are trading all goods. There's the resettle menu. Yeah, you can just kind of move now, I guess, if you're losing. Maybe we should have done that. Make an ever resettling city. I wonder if the world map stays the same. How does that work? Bunch of new Auroch pastures, yeah. So they really don't like doing that, though. Probably don't need to. Leather's for science. Do they like working in Intelligence? I don't know how to tell what they like doing now. It used to be really easy to see. Sign work groups. There's a typo. Groups. Constructions. No, I don't know how to see. What they'd like to do anymore without highlighting it. It used to just show. I don't want to describe an old UI actually. Skill 1000%. So the solid bars under the happy dude must be the skill. Skill 188. Skill 188. Or 100, sorry. 100. I'm looking at the total again. Yeah, so 2 bars is 100, 4 bars is 1,000. And that's probably because they buffed warehouse workers this patch, and I bet the skill is still reading from the old numbers. And the fulfillment must be the pluses. So there's none here. There's 3 here. 3 here, yeah. The fulfillment's the pluses. They really like doing this. They like being doctors. And they like being actors, apparently. And that's what they're good at. Okay, I can click these to show it quickly. And I can't scroll because that's all I have now. Okay, yeah. So really we need somebody else to work our fields. I think Kryptonians are good at that too, though. Now we learned you need the stockade. There's 2 stockades. This is a different one. This is to stop people from wandering, apparently. So this lets you process people through into involuntary laborers. Probably a bad place for it, actually. Why don't we put it so? They're criminals. They don't need to be near stuff. Let's put them over here. Oh, come on. Give me 4 whole workers. $4.1? Four. And then government, manage law for plebeians, which will be all humans. Humans. Oh, what did I just do? This is new too, the whole law thing. This is punishments, right? Oh, I guess I can't turn them on and off till I have them. That probably makes sense. Persecution. Captives. This is what I want. So anyone we capture has to work for us. You can either pardon, which will make them citizens. None, indefinite holding. Exile, kick them out. Enslave, work for you. Execute, or eat them. The cannibal doesn't just use all your dead bodies anymore. You physically have to create a stream of crime punishment table. And then you can manually do it. Yeah, we just don't have anyone. We were missing this when I was trying to get it going yesterday, and then by the time I figured it out, I tried to import like half our population and I crashed society. Janitor, bathroom. Flower tree, yeah. $16 tech, 500 pop. Pretty quick. What do we need? 650. Housing? We don't have much housing, actually. I don't know how that'll copy, actually, with them in there. Hey, neighbor, I have someone at my border claiming to know you. It is a sibling and goes by the name Razortooth Devorius. He has 75 men. Some of them have bows. Some of them have spears. He only has 40 men? Nah. You can come fight me. Decline. wonder if it's going to put the paths in the doors. No. They've now allowed free passage into our lands. Muster the men. Enemy host stands east of the city. That's a mountain. Don't know how they're going to come in. Right? East. Yes. Maybe they're going to mine for us. I don't know. Pending invasion. East. Looks like not all of my squads are musterable. Enemy has started bombarding to clear a path. Oh, they're there. The enemy are deploying their troops. May the gods help us. Defensive formations. Men, you don't have weapons. Oh, that's their catapult? Yeah, get on that. Yeah, now as long as they fight and don't just try and beeline for our capital, it's cool, but they can be super annoying. And they have bows, so don't let him by. Yeah, if they go stand on your throne, you just lose. Go get him. I get stupid to get in there. I think we lost. Oh no, we won. The 19 survivors can be turned into prisoners. I mean, we might as well, I guess, eh? Sure. Yeah, take them. I guess they fled? Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with them just beelining for the throne. I don't actually want that. Like, I kind of do, but not like that. I think we'll move it. Move this stage down. That's one of the few trophies I don't have, is defend in your city. Wow, we got a lot of money too. Did we lose a lot of people? Looks like we lost a couple. Oh, they're just sleeping on the bloody battlefield. Couldn't have made it 10 feet. That should make them proud. Humans actually like killing people. It's one of the things. Gives them happiness. Enemy kills. I told them to arrest the people and put them here. It doesn't exist yet. Yoink. Keep the housing up. I let the housing kind of falter yesterday too. Food is bad. Now, they should pick all the food this year, so there'll be nothing to grow. Unlock the graveyard. That's the other thing we unlocked. That'll make them happier. I can go up and around. light. That's the path in. I can figure it out. Yeah, nice little graveyard. Surprised furniture's not going up faster. Slaves are acting a bit out of order, lady, and submission seems low. So they just got here. They are Garthemes, I didn't realize that. We do want to do that workforce thing again. Filter work groups. Ah, okay. Only humans. Do what you love. All non-citizens. Do what you're good at. Should be a button to allow me to tell the non-citizens to do what humans hate. That's really what I want them to do. But I actually don't want the Garthemes doing this, probably, because they're terrible at it. We'd want Talapis. Now, it says they're out of order. Over the line. Oh, what do they want? Rocks? Do not have that many rocks, really. But you can have some rocks. And they like meat. Maybe there's just not much food. That's going to be one of their houses. I should probably have them living... They're being hunters, eh? Should probably give them their own houses further away from my people. Something like that. Put some over here too. Extra houses for a sec. I had a plan for that. Also, I think I built another furniture thing. We're gonna start selling that. Rumor has it that our wretched slaves feel mistreated. There's only 19 of them. I have a feeling it's the food days. Now there's submission. Reminds subjects of the... And Garthemes hate it. Seems like the opposite of what I'd want. Death monument. Like, I don't really care about the Garthemes in particular. There's an uprising. Slave uprising. So you can go to your battle screen and like I can tell my humans to come here and quash it kind of thing. It's been defeated. I usually just let them kind of play out, and it looks like it sets everything to auto repair now, which is super nice. I always hated having to manually repair it, even though you could just do this before and repair and drag it over your map. It auto does it now, which is super nice. I'm gonna move the people apart. I think that's what's bothering them. Once they build the houses, they're working on it. Yeah, they took one of the few jobs my humans liked. See? My humans liked hunting. They hate doing this. Maybe we should try and get... No, but my submission's too low. I'm not really mistreating them. They have the same stuff my people have. They do not have religion. Because they don't want to worship the 2 gods I put in. Can you build those houses, please? Alright, so... citizens. Only citizens. Non-citizens. Oh, you can set them while they're building? Cool. Yeah, put them there. Mixed? Yeah, probably mixed. Everyone's pretty cranky. There is no food, to be fair. Let's see if the food fixes it. We haven't hunted the map in a couple years. Meat? No, freaking miserable, aren't they? I think Arthemi were the wrong choice. They literally hate everything we have in the city. They hate flowers and trees and all that. I don't have that many wants, though. I don't have food to give them, like, food servings. Carpenter boost. Should have some natural birth going on, too. Yeah, we have 130 children. Submission is super low. 500 people should be able to keep 16. I don't want to free them. I could punish them harder. What is soiling? The rate at which a subject becomes dirty. Ability to absorb damage. I'm only going to use these 2 gods to start, so I could try banning that to see if they convert. They hate the road. They like round. They don't like square. They want humidifiers. Well, they don't dislike nature. I think they disliked nature before. They want me to be cruel. Yeah, these are just the wrong people to be in this city. They haven't got to the food stall yet. There was no food in it. That makes sense. Guess I need to turn up food servings, but we don't have it. With our one terrible source. We do need to put in a grain farm, I guess. Yeah, there's no moisture over here. I mean, 70–80%'s not terrible. It's just how far the irrigation would have to go from over here. Might as well build it here. How much are our mercenaries this game? $677, $568. They're both pretty decent too, actually. Free land, apples, grain. 100 people. Yeah, we could probably just take that, use that as the farm. And then we'll start capturing people, actually, and then we can process them. Yeah, this is what happened yesterday, actually, although we imported like 300 people. Senpai, I keep losing, actually. I'm not understanding this mechanic. I think it's because I don't have guards, though. Actually, maybe. Yeah, they reworked all the mechanics. Really good. We played a city yesterday. We had, it's convenient. Had about 3,500 people. Now your guards now are your soldiers, and if they don't have weapons or anything, they're really useless. And there's different buildings, and they actually go patrolling. I'm gonna try to see if we can maybe guard post this in. The slaves are rising up, 8 of them. I don't know how many guard posts I should build. Patch feels really good though. I only have 8. I only have 8 of them though. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why their submission is so low. Like, I get it if I was trying to have like 100. Yeah, I can't figure out where my iron fists are. Well, we'll get them. We'll get them. This here too. You want to get warm? You want to get cold? You want to get the news? Walk by the guards. Oh, this can get bigger. Maybe I should have made it bigger. The new evil statues? I'm not sure. I can't build them yet. Possibly. But, so we got Garthemes as our first ones, and they're the only ones who hate the evil statues. I don't know if Head-On Spike uses different materials. Ah, Head-On Spike uses wood, actually, but can't get bigger. Same with Mound of Skulls. Benches use stone now. Yeah, they reworked so much, actually. Really, it felt really good. I like the logistics get dumped at the throne again. That was my biggest gripe with the last patch, was the logistics going to random warehouses everywhere. But I'm pretty sure it's just because there's absolutely no law, so why would they remain like that? Anyways, we're building it. Boom. And I do have soldiers, they just don't have weapons. Kinda overdid it. So these take 18 guards, 24 guards, 18. Should make a bigger squad. When a division is on active duty, the soldiers will become guards. Yeah. I wish you could prio a squad to be trained, actually. Although most of them are almost done, I think. That's what the bottom bar means. No, I don't think so. You guys become guards. Deployable, 38. And when you're not guards, train hard. Yeah, there. Let's try that. Tolgot, South Cliff. Oh, but fast. Let's watch him here. Death monuments, +0. Torches, +0.01. Guard post, times 1.1. So multiplying 0.01 by 1.1 is not great. So I guess we need more torches and death monuments. And our guards aren't great. Traditionalist is probably a human trait, and then happiness, enemy kills, species. Species would be human trait as well, wouldn't it? Our wretched slaves feel mistreated. Some battle gear has also gone missing. I actually just watched armor disappear. They are rising up. Decrees. Persecute. I don't have anywhere to execute them. It won't let me. It's one of our problems. Auto repair though, super nice. I need a fight pit for this. There's 3 sciences now, super confusing. Super confusing. Administration's gone. It's now just a 3rd science, which I like actually. It's just confusing. The biggest one's the occupation, I think, that I noticed. Opened up a stone mine yesterday. They hate working at it so much, it took a full point out of here. Opening and closing it would, like, jump this bar up and down. A lot of changes. They seem good. We turned off immigration at 4,000 people, and we were up to, like, 3,500 in one stream. Just with children. We already have 155 children. You don't need nurseries. We built them. But not enough. We had a lot of nurseries too. But we don't have any this game. It just says it helps them reach adulthood. Immigration boost. Oh yeah, a lot of really good changes, I think, actually. Combat seems super janky though. You know how sometimes they like to rush your throne? They were doing it like even on the world map and stuff. I think I want that one higher. I've even tried splitting up their housing, eh? Like, I have them... They never finished it, but... Why? I ran out of workers. New stage. Aurochs. Position, Auroch. Positions don't need tools. For tier 1, they now have 3 tiers. Yeah, I really like the patch. Stockade. Okay, I already did that in a different menu. Yeah. Grave, carpenter, guard posts are not staffed well. Okay, so that's an issue. Let's make deployable. 48 out of 50. You're now the guards. Oh, you can have more than one active duty? Okay, take them off. These 2 squads are done training. Put them both on active duty. Oh, we're just physically out of workers. Here's some chairs. It's kind of expensive for early on. We should have leather too, eh? Yeah. Let's give them some clothes. Taylor, is that this size? Already soundproof this one. Hensley, 26 months. Hensley started watching when I was playing this game back before there were tutorials. 26 months. A long time. Yeah. We're both equally confused. It's fantastic. I'm still, actually, this is the first patch in a long time where I felt confused by it, which is a good thing. I like being confused. I like the challenge of it. I like how many mechanics there are that they keep getting changed. That's why I still haven't made a tutorial video for this game, because it wouldn't apply 6 months later. It's also, I don't know if you noticed how often I use the search menu. The UI has to have been redone 5 or 6 times since I bought the game. And I'm just, once it hits 1.0, I'm going to learn the UI again. Up until now, we got the decoration button, you know? We doing good. We doing good. Oh yeah, Jake, when the game took off, Jake actually hired another dev. There's some guy, name starts with V in the Discord, who's really active. And I only know they're both actively working on it because one of them types in UK English or like Canadian English, whatever. And one of them types in American English. There's actually some tooltips that have both in them, if you can find them. Like armor is spelled both ways. The jeweler has every single different spelling in it. Jeweler, jewelry. That's a weird word to begin with though. I can't blame that one. But yeah, The U is inconsistent in a lot of words. But yeah, it definitely just keeps going. This is our second city on this patch. I kind of lost yesterday. I do not understand slaves on this patch. We have 12. We have 12 of them, and they're freaking miserable. They have more stuff than my people, really, too. I said they could have stone. Oh, I don't have stone in my markets. Stones. Acting out, there's 12 of them. This is a good way to test it, is with 12 of them, because they can act all out of order they want. They get stomped every time they try something. The amount allowed to furnish a subject's home. 4 of them join the uprising. Yeah, go ahead. They're probably getting smacked to pieces again. Okay, well, somebody found some stones, I think. No. They should be living here. They're homeless. Okay, I really need my people to finish this specific house. I built way too many guard posts. We have minus 100 workers. I could probably bribe them with some food. Oh, they're starving. Poor guys. I think I hunted this very recently, too. Oh, do you see that? It's not picking up. It used to pick up everything in your fields, too, and give a really inflated number. Now it's just telling me there's not much food on the map. Yeah, definitely a hard patch. I just saw the head to bed message. Probably half asleep by now. Have 1,000 rocks. Build it. There's some rocks. They're acting out of order. I know. Give me a second. Okay, I got them a house at least. It's not enclosed yet. And they're bringing rocks home, and the rocks are gone. What's going on there? I also kind of banned their god. I want to get some Kryptonians and see if I can keep them happy and if this is just a Garthemi thing. Because I've never really brought them in anyways. Can I need a fight pit. I need to be able to remove them from society completely. Persecute, sure. Immediate uprising. They've captured the throne. They plundered my treasury. They took all my money. That's actually impressive. And my people are now starving to death. They took all our money and food and ran away. Really? With the guard post right attached to it. There were 4 in the uprising. I think I need to turn off the guard post. We have, they're freaking miserable, everybody. Maybe I'll buy them some food for a minute. Who's our neighbor? Oh, they only have 100 food? That's not $400,000 food. They are starving. That's what that symbol is. I don't understand how we're like only producing food too. Although they're not good at this. Yeah, we need like some Kryptonians or something. How do I get rid of these? That's most of them. They ran away on their own. We need a fight pit. I don't even think that would do it. Like, they obviously want more food, but I don't have food. Let's give them clothes. We have leather. Yearly report. Super negative workforce. Not sure what to do about that. It seems like the guard posts eat a ton. Yeah. This doesn't seem to be helping my workforce at all. How are there 50 guards at this guard post now? Mass emigration? They're emigrantioning. A large group of humans have decided to leave your city. Minus 230. I think we lost another one, guys. No, we'll get them back. They're just starving. They've stopped working in the pastures. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do what you love, but also keep the cows alive, maybe, because they're your food. Minus 240. In other news, the slaves are almost happy again. All three of them. I wonder if they just need more, like, food. They obviously need food, but I was going to say more food. That's not very recoverable from. We can slaughter these animals. It should make the auto-employ turn themselves down. But then you're not producing anything. They let most of the animals die anyways. I wonder if I should be importing meat. Let's try that. Or a food, at least. I didn't start near a river this game, which I almost always do. And I didn't plant a farm either. Surprised how miserable they are, though. I think it's just the Garthemes. I don't know. Like, we can only keep 2? That seems crazy. And look, they're angry again. Ah, they're starving again. I can't blame them for that. Now, they have this new command where you can just move. We can move and try again. Where was that? There was a resettle button. We might have to do that. So it started when we brought that in, though. Well, let's get a Crotonian or two just to test before we resettle. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to have 16 of those. Only want $100? Ridiculously cheap. And then they should go here. Running the risk of incidents, I will sentence them all. No, 16 Crotonians. Well, that's fair with only 60 people now. Everybody left. Everybody left. So what we do wrong? Obviously, we didn't have food. That's really probably the only issue for the regular population. They died. They died or they left. I wonder if we should have planted some Intellidonts too. We didn't really need that much leather. I should have started making clothes and selling it earlier so we could buy the food. I've never done the resettle thing. This is a good opportunity for it. Although, if the cows are rebuilding... With this little people, we'd have so many food days. They'd move in pretty quick. Terrible time for a screenshot. Because they're still starving. Because nobody's... nobody wants to work anymore. Lazy. That's how fast we're running. Their corpses are almost gone already. Nobody too hunted. Nobody too hunted. And they're vegetarians, actually, so that wouldn't work. This might have been a bad map for how I play with it fast forwarded. I think we needed the fish for constant food. I thought this would do it. I really wasn't watching it too closely, though. Yearly report. The death of a city. So, let's quick save this one. That's what happened yesterday as well, but I don't know if we did the guard post thing right. Only much later, after we'd taken a bunch of the world. They're gone now, but when we added them, we couldn't even keep like 20 with 3,000 people. Now we also didn't have the law here. I think you need to have your guards active and ready before it works. Now, we were much further there. I think resettling would be really hard with a city like that because it was relying on science. I haven't built any science buildings yet, which means there's no points to lose. Anyone remember where the button was? There was a resettle button. Now I'm not going to be able to find it, eh? Housing. Hotspots. Oh, yeah. That's how you label the map. Public punishment overlay. That too. We really didn't have that, although degrading. Cinematic. Raiding, disband. That's the army of the city. All the troops are gone. Boost. That's all the science effects. Consumption rat? Rate, okay. New food type unlocked. Tourism? Trading? Oh man, if I hadn't seen the button, I wouldn't be looking for it. I'd just start over. Potential problems. Resettle. If we find that our city is crumbling into dust, move to a different part of Syx. It looks like we are just hard restarting. I wasn't restarting because I didn't want to pick these again. So there's this new one. Lifespan plus 20%. We're going to keep taking that. Maybe we should take a law boost. I don't really want to, though, because I want to see it work. I have been building lots of pastures, but I haven't finished that with anybody. You get extra boost for how many species you've done it with. Administration is science now, actually. That might be good. Trust. I didn't see that either. That's on the world map. Trust. Yeah, there's definitely a few different ones. Workforce, world map. Formation. Better at fighting in formation. Interesting. The nudist makes your people move faster. Although they carry more on this patch, so I don't know if that makes it better or worse. What we miss? Have loads of intelligence. Lifebringer, health plus 8. Sure. Didn't really have trouble with health. Merciful, loyalty. That's a good one. So I guess I need a river, don't I? That's like 100% for all the resources. I got 20% mountain. Yeah, it's probably good. So I wonder what we keep and what we don't. I've never hit the resettle. Clay, river for some fish. Mountain with coal and iron side by side. Look, there's even a tiger guarding it. Perfect. Clay's in an easy spot. Coal and iron are side by side. Let's put the castle here. Beans. Yo, dude. Just lost our first game of the night. Took us under 2 hours. We're getting better at that. I wish I could have copy pasted my stuff over, actually. Oh, we're gonna need a torch, tree, a flower, and a bench at some point. It's good to see you. Oh, apparently my speaker just turned off. One sec. This is one of the few games where if your speaker shuts off, you actually have to restart it. Not sure why. Anyways, good to see you. We can, now what's up? There we go. Yeah, we just lost our first game, and then my speaker exploded while I was typing the word speaker, which is kind of weird. Give these people a nice little... See, light has something to do with law, so I'm trying to make sure this whole thing's in light. Trees. Yeah, it's better than last time. Flowers, benches. See, we resettled and it didn't keep, like, my soundproofing or anything, you know? That looks like places people are gonna walk. It turned tourism back on, too. It is just like we started a whole new game. I don't know what the difference is. Did we keep our techs? We kept our tech points, actually. So we're starting at level 5 instead of level 1, is what it is. That's interesting. Kind of weird. Cut some trees down, get some rocks. I'm putting it a bit far away from where we are. And then they'll try and do everything closer to the throne first. And then when there's nothing to do, they'll go cut a tree down. Then they'll be like, hey, I can go put this tree there, you know? We are gonna fish, eh? Yeah. Warehouses. Let's let the people start doing something. And the building we didn't build last time, that I always build. Probably why I lost. I think the road's gonna go there. My bad there. 1 or 2 fisheries we will let it. So fisheries are constant food, right? So if anyone's starving, they'll rush over and grab one themselves, which means people who aren't super hungry won't get, you know what I mean? It really keeps them alive. 100% efficiency. They just take a long time to build, actually, when you're trying to play quick. A map like this, I'd say if I tried to paint all of these fisheries, it'd be like 35, 45 minutes. If I wanted to do it nice, I kind of just slap them all over like this. It might be quick. That's where the road goes. This is a really good fishery to start with. $95. Yeah, it feels good to lose again, though, actually. Like a good challenge. And there's a bunch of different difficulties at the start now. There was a Utopia mode, where if you don't want to lose, you know, probably a lot easier. We give you $30,000 and some clothes. I'll take that. One more, maybe. I hate that. There's no way to get this. Because you can't build on the removed terrain. %86. Some warhammers and money. So this used to be more negative. Now they want you to accept. It's negative not to accept. I think it's just trying to remind you to go to the world map and click on them and offer them a trade deal. So that when you start building the trade stuff, it actually works. Now they give me the money to do it, so... Nothing of worth, eh? What about these? Oh, I don't have a warehouse. I was gonna say, what about these 75 warhammers that he just gave me? Oh, I made my stuff out of mud. Humans don't like mud. Stone. Try again. Stone, please. Super screenshot. Oh yeah, never turned on immigration. Come on in. Try 1,000 again. Kind of tanked it last time. With 40,000 children. I like that the default is 40,000. It's very optimistic. So, well, hearth. I can still see a bit of food. We'll know how much food we have in a minute here. A faction already collapsed on the world map. Yeah, they're going to be building the fisheries. Which is good. Then we'll have food. 3 new buildings, 4 new buildings. Hearth speaker, 2 hearths. Fishery. Your first crime has been committed. Why don't we just start with the guard post? Wait, we're level 5. I can start with a training ground. And then we can start training the guards. And I'm going to make this way less troops, way better trained. We'll see if we can make some, like, super guards. This is desert. It's not good to grow on. Yeah, a good spot. How do we make this one soundproof? We did. That. Yeah. Like so. That might be too far and too big, actually, but... Well, this is a no input business. There's nothing else down there, actually. We're not near any vegetables or stuff either, which is kind of dangerous. Did I even hit forage over the whole map? Nope. Pick everything if you're free near it. Bang. Fisherman. Fisherman. Fishery. Nowhere to put them yet. Forgot the housing. Yeah. Screenshot. What are we gonna do? The housing last time was boring. Extreme temperature. Not quite, eh? Still a square, just a bigger square. Might be a bit far. Something like that. Bit of housing going in. We only have 16 people. Negative 50 houses. Oh no, we have 50 people. 16 free people. 0 free rocks. We actually they haven't built a warehouse. Did I even tell them to cut stuff? Yeah. The rocks are behind it though, here. Sickness. That could be because I forced these guys to get away, but you're always going to get a random sickness. Should be enough mats to build everything. See, not many free people, but it's because we're actually getting fish. Should build the food stall and stuff, actually. Food's gonna be right here. Already have decorations here. Probably a good spot for it. Market. Food. Housing. That should make them happy. There we go. Now we got a ton of people. No maintenance. I'm gonna put one close to here. Sure. And then, are we gonna build the barracks down there? I never did place it there. That's probably a good spot. Inflation. Not really exporting anything. I don't know if I'm going to see where this reaches and then move this up. Ah, the warehouses are done. Good. Auto employ. Food. Raw goods. Find goods. What else are we going to need? Carpenter. It's almost always first, because it's an ingredient. Other buildings. Same size as the pottery. Actually, maybe we just build an all-in-one. They are interchangeable. I think the last one was a bit big. And if you're playing like Dondorians, they like sound, I think. And some races don't care. Humans do not, which is why I'm soundproofing it. Ish. I think that's soundproof. Like that. And then, like, that one's a carpenter. We could put the pottery in there, because the clay was right there, and then we could upgrade our market quicker. And then the tailor to consume whatever leather we make. Maybe ration maker to get soldiers out, but I feel like the answer is actually 2 carpenters. Mix pack. Jobs. So much wood everywhere. I'm gonna put this. We were gonna do clay with it, actually. So right here. Build the things. So it's probably gonna need a warehouse. One for clay, which is exactly where it looks like it is. And I'll just put clay and wood in here. And I can pull from this. Loyalty is decreasing. Out of food. That'll do it. We have not hunted the food on the map yet. Should just get it all. Where are they? Globdian. That's the tiger. I don't have a mass grave, so I probably don't want to hunt the tiger. In the desert. Get a bunch of people there. Gonna mark some rocks on the other side of it. See, because we already have a corpse. Those can stack up and ruin your health. Maybe not this early, but like that one corpse is an 80% multiplier. I do not know what Weerax exposure is, actually. Pretty sure it's the moisture. There was a post on Reddit with no answers earlier today. I'm wondering if it's there now. What is Weerax? Ticks. Apparently they are ticks. Moist areas and wet jobs decrease overall settlement health due to being exposed to Weerax. Just red there under corpses. Yeah, apparently just a debuff based on the moisture of your map. So it'll be easier to place crops here, because it's a very moist map, but we'll also have to give them more food. To keep their health up, right? Where's the farming soil? It says the farming soil. Yes, percuss. Moist. That's a perfect farm. It's a good spot, actually. Guess we farming over here. In a second. We're currently building a mass grave. Name the city Moisture Dam. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Although, I'll keep it in mind for the next one. How's the new patch? I saw a Vintage Story, got a new patch. Percuss streams Vintage Story, yeah. Haven't watched, it's a good time. It's like Minecraft with actual recipes for things. And a bit more than that. Yeah, play some more fisheries. So if I'm actually gonna go crops here, I find putting the fishery there first is great, because then you can just take your farm and just, even if you're using the square, you can just drag it into the shore. Meets up perfectly. I actually think I'm gonna build this too. Plus they're the same size, same max size. Like 100. Why wouldn't you build that? Now, the only thing is, it is moving the road pretty far from the shore. You put another bridge, but I already put the fishery. You know what I mean? The road would be here to get down to this grain instead of cutting in. Should have probably also been up a little bit. Distracted by my Weerax exposure. Storage, booster. I haven't placed a road yet. I'm trying to find one to copy. This tool here, line tool, And you can use Q and E to change your line size. Still 100? Oh yeah, we're fishing this. You know we are. Just wrecked my path. Kind of a start. Where are you going? So because we resettled, we're level 5, and it's not going to give us the prompts like to build that, or like, hey, by the way, you just unlocked the export depot. We lost our first game if you're just joining, and I hit the resettle button. That's like calling Songs of Syx Rimworld Elmo Fire. Rimworld Elmo Fire. I mean, not that far off. Probably described it worse. There's some export depots. Although we're going to be producing up here. Maybe I put them there. Wonder if I should build the clay pit. I think humans hate mining clay, but like, yeah, we're going to have the pottery right away. Now this, you don't need to take the whole thing, because then when you make it efficient, it's going to take a lot of furniture to run, which is super expensive really. And we only like want a little bit, right? Or something like that. And if you place this on top of it, it actually does remove the productivity, but we can probably move it around when we redo it. Like, they can't mine spots underneath this kind of thing. $91, $92, $98, $100. And then too thick is soundproof. That's soundproof. I put the storage right here. Where's a door? Put a door like this. I think that's soundproof. Clay mine, make some pottery. Probably sell that too. Triple fish catch, that'll be good. I haven't spent any tech on the fishing or hunting or anything yet. I actually don't think we built the hunter. No. Going a different way with it, I guess. They're doing a grain farm. World Elmo Fire. I don't know. I'd play that. Lots of new fisheries, wells, triple warehouse, speaker, food stall, market. They don't need everything. Actually, right, we're humans. So, we want wood, chairs, fabric, pottery, jewelry, but I'm not ever going to give it to them. And clothing. So this is global, this is local. If I had more than one and you changed it here, it would only change it for one. This changes it for everything and in the future. Same with this, don't serve rations, but that's about it. That should make happy. Housing's getting pretty full, actually. Dinari inflation. Not selling anything yet. Still a big rock shortage, actually. There's like all kinds of little rocks. They'll just grab, see, look them go. Boom. This wants furniture. We are building furniture right here. That was also a rock shortage. I don't want them to bring any of this here. I think we're just gonna put wood and clay here for now. They changed how much people can fetch, and I had no problem. Like, normally it would say materials aren't close enough proximity. I had no problem with that yesterday, even when I thought, like, that's pretty far for this game. They were just like, nah, don't worry about it. Like, we do just have leather expiring, I guess. But I'm building a tailor. No, I want to turn that into clothes. We're not using cotton. So you can export that. I'm just going to click prioritize. That lets them take out of warehouses that aren't prioritized, which would be all of my warehouses. Only because I'm not using it. So I want him to do that. Or I could tell him to pull specifically, and it'll highlight the warehouses that have cotton. I'll turn that off once we're using it. I'll actually forget to turn it off and then curse about why it's not working for about an hour, and then remember I did that and then turn it off. Just in case you were wondering. The order of events coming in there. Alright, unavailable clay. Yeah, because that's going to get made by that, which is getting made by this. Perfect. Stone, fish, 23 people. We're going to build the training ground next, which will consume a lot of my people. I'm going to get these guys trained up. 40% to start. Okay. We now employ over 50 in the clay pits. So I think humans hate doing clay. See how much it hurts their occupation when you force them into the clay pit? Man. This is a much bigger difference than it used to be. Now, we're working with small numbers. It was like that, but still. I don't think they used to hate their jobs that much. Probably right across the river, actually. It's a fun patch. It's a fun patch. This is my second game today. I lost the first one. Clay pits have plummeted. Yeah, I used the resettle feature for the first time. It's here. So we just started at level 5, even though we don't have level 5 stuff. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. I never even got to nobles, and I lost on the first try today. We did good yesterday. I don't get this mechanic. We're gonna go straight into the law, I think. I'm gonna start training up the guards now. I don't have nearly enough people for this to finish. Or anyone that lives here. This is apparently the house we're using for this map. No idea. Never used it. It's suggesting it again. We find our city is crumbling into dust. We can move to a new part of Syx and start over. No idea. Nah, nobody wants to raid me. Songs of Elmo Fire. Super screenshot. This one's doing okay. I didn't build any fisheries last game, and I play with fisheries all the time. Yeah, not making that mistake. Society crumbling. Give them a tiny bit of road. Yeah, it's kind of a bad place for that. Not if they go through there, actually. Leave the natural coast, I think. Some light. Light. It has something to do with the law. So we're going to try and get the law. I think the law directly influences submission. Wow, they hate me. What's up? Oh, you're starving to death. Yeah, that's cool. Are they back? Not quite. Didn't hunt the tiger earlier. No, there's not many animals. How many people do we have? There's 200, I think. Does this show children too? Don't know if it counts them. Yeah, 127 citizens. Oh, they're dying. Wow. Really? Negative 60 workforce. Priority, where's my warehouses? Turn those off first. Might have had too many people in the pottery and stuff. Oh yeah, it's full. Pottery, tailor, using leather, carpenters. I could sell that and buy food too. We are building a big granary this time. I didn't rush the aurochs, so we don't actually have another meat source. Oh, I think the fishermen quit. You bastards. You know, I never boosted anything. I didn't build the hunter either. That's the meat source I'm missing. I don't need maintenance over here anyways. I think that's good growing ground there. Yeah, that's all fertile. It's too far. I'm just gonna place this over here for now. They can walk a bit further. I think they can walk off the map this way too, actually. Yeah, like that. Maintenance? Perfect. We need food, apparently. Man, just starving. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all the food on the map again. I didn't let it fully regrow. That's kind of bad to do. Go and eat, my friends. Mass emigration. Pretty harsh. Wonder if I should just make the fisheries top. I feel like 90% of us are in fish. They should be able to... Fishing, bit of hunting. Now there's no workers left there. We have completely negative. Did they finish this? I haven't even finished the guard post. Oh my goodness. I need you people to move in. There they go. Yeah, just come in and eat something. Oh, you know what I could do? Here, let's buy some food. Who am I? Where am I? And why can I see these people? Oh, there we are. Sweets. Would you like to trade? I need food. How much is this? 185? Yeah. Bread is cheaper. There. That'll make them happy. They'll move back in. We're actually not that short of people. They'll move in very quickly, I think. They just needed food. This game is so good, right? I was losing. Just constant losing. Man, I'm doing bad lately. I'm putting it on way too fast for a patch I don't know. That's what it is. But I'm having a good time with it. Look at all the corpses. I guess they didn't all leave. Some of them stayed behind. Export? I mean, we are making clothing, actually. He was doing the cotton. Oh, they're just, like, dead. Yeah. Nobody here. Okay, well, you can export clothing when clothing warehouse above 50. And you can export furniture. Furniture warehouse above 50. And let's make that bigger. Then you export pottery when it's full. This one lets it pick up off the ground, which is also like the outputs of any work buildings. And this one lets it pick out of warehouses without that clicked. The real adventures were the corpses we dragged along the way. Screenshot. Game has a time-lapse feature. That's OBS doesn't always pick it up. It's weird. I just did it there. I look at the whole super screenshot screen, and sometimes it does. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Game doesn't actually stop for a second like that. I could probably turn it off for this one. This one's not going to go long enough to have a time lapse. Deactivated. Considering we've already lost twice. See, deep sea, it's only one production though. Two? Okay, getting up there. Three? Now all the tiles have to touch each other. Something like that. Yeah. Maintenance? It's gonna be close. We need to pick grain next summer. They ate that 1,000 bread I brought. We're still at minus 80 people, eh? I feel like I don't have many, like, things, you know? I bet the bread's on the ground. No. No, they ate it. They ate it. Ah, it's here. There's 100 of it left. I'm wondering if I should let the other people in, because they hate doing certain jobs. Everyone would kind of just do what they love. Some import, maybe? Don't let them run out of food again? Probably a good call. Friendly travelers. Happiness up. Immigration up. Hunger. Oh, they share their food. So we eat less now. Apparently. That's a cool one. I'm gonna set this to import fish. Because it's all we're producing. So if the fish run out, we'll just kind of put some fish here. Minus 59. They're moving in. They're trying. I don't know why it's displaying as orange. They're pretty good. We could boost that, actually. Where's this menu? Stage. Proper burial. Nice big graveyard. I think that's fertile ground. It's the same color as that, kind of. Sure. Graveyard out in the woods, and then a stage. Yeah, and some religion, actually, although it hasn't been working great for me. Put the shrine to a 30 on this side, and we'll put the shrine to farming over there. That looks like fertile ground, eh? Yeah. Maybe I just put both on this side. Smack dab into each other. That's kind of weird. With some more trees. Science shrine, basically, and farming shrine. And then stage. That and some light. Flowers, some stuff, you know, just keep them happy. Somewhere to watch the show. We now employ over 50 in our fisheries. Hey, look, they came back. We probably could have done that with the last one too. Let me place another fishery if it's going to be our only food for a second. I got that one really good, actually. %. And maintenance. I didn't build the bathroom yet, did I? No. I'm going to put maintenance across here, I think. I'm going to need it. That's actually not good farming ground, this one tile right here. Now we're going to put it by the bridge and go across. That there, some light. Yearly report. Speaking of, yeah, let's pick the grain. Where's the grain on this map? Must be ripe. Late summer. These guys might die. Actually, I should let them go. Extreme temperature. Go cool down for a second. Alright, come back. That's just raw, like wild grain on the map. I got the mushrooms too, actually. Which they will then take to plant this field. Yeah, sweet. Bakery. Is that this size? It is. No? Maybe? Confused. No, it's one shorter. Okay. There's two different types of industrial buildings. And then you can just kind of swap them if you make the blueprints. Warehouse pointing down on this one. So 2 thick walls are soundproof. So I just start with that. Then a hallway between them all. And then I just kind of put the entrance as far from either door as I can. Probably lined up the wall between them. And then that should be soundproof there. I think that's it. Bakery, are we gonna put that here maybe? Or are we gonna pull it across? Produce stuff here. Probably put it over here. Outside of the good soil. Actually, as we saw down here, we can mix with the good soil. Yeah, let's put it over here. We can move it with a transporter. Bakery, bakery, and we don't actually need 4 yet. Might need 2. And then we could swap this, right? Put a brewery, charcoaler. Why did we do a brewery earlier? I didn't give them alcohol last time. Now those would need granary. Fit here. Yeah, and I am keeping wood here. I might switch this to wood and potter, or to just clay and pottery. And put the wood in this, because we don't have coal yet. I can use wood. This doesn't even have pottery. I have this one down here taking the pottery, so this one can sell it. This is just raw mats. We can put raw mats in both of them, actually. I only have 10 free people. I don't actually want grain in this one. That's gonna go here. I'm out of rocks. Where's the stone mine? Right there. There's one here. My people hated doing it last time. Yearly report. Okay. Take it back. Gods have forsaken us, and the rains have stopped. Luckily, we're not actually eating our food yet. $92. Come on. It's just the little arrow one. Has to be able to point in. If you put it over producing, see? 389, it'll actually eat from it. Opposed to... Actually, I don't know if there's another empty spot. 396 if I put it there. 387 if I cover the tiles. Put a bit extra for them. I never put bathrooms down still. I wonder what they're doing for that. You guys want some bathrooms? Here, maybe. Might make him a bit happier. Mild weather, happiness, and proximity, which is a world map thing. We don't have cities yet. We're having a lot of trouble with rocks. 4,000 rocks. There you go. Bit of wood, lots of grain. And first one to upgrade, because we're going to need it to hold thousands of grain. Yeah, 10,000 grain. Perfect. Grain. Wood and clay. Might be a bit far. They buffed it so everybody can carry more. Plus the bakery is not even built yet. I do want to start training people too, actually, but temperature is rising. We have 3 wells. Should probably put one over here. Everyone's walking down. I want to hit both sides of the bridge with the auras of this thing. %. May as well fill in the blanks. Grain, I see it's moving. Granary, waiting on rocks. I'm pretty sure I marked like 30,000. But every time I place a job closer, they do that. And we only have -6 people building things. Wood and clay, another carpenter, pottery, carpenter, lots of fisheries, a tailor, a clay pit, well, speaker. There's definitely too many people in my pottery. There's only 8 people in the clay pit. Stages, shrine to Crador, import depot. We were going to set this so that people couldn't starve. But it would spend my money. I think we're probably fine. I'll just pay attention for once, right? We'll solve it. Bathrooms, hunters. 2 of the hunters went up. Pretty sure I placed 4, so... yeah, we're about to have a lot more food. If we can get the workforce, that is. I could give them something. Actually, we haven't even given them, like, wood yet. Bring some wood home. We're also making clothing. You can have 2 clothing. That makes them more resistant to the weather too. And That'll just boost our pop-up real quick. He wants to raid us. I actually haven't built anything, so you can have it. 200,000. We're not actually spending our money. Although they took my grain. Hey, they cleaned my field for me, though. Take the good with the bad, right? Soil. As long as I keep it over 100, I think it's good, right? 100 soil, 100 moisture. We now employ over 50 in the stone mine. Yeah, we don't need that yet. That's 100% field. Leave room for a path, I think. Bread, please. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna have food now. 50 in the stone mine. Not need 88 in the stone mine, actually. No. I just need a trickle, so I don't have to keep manually doing it. Now, does it have maintenance? No, ends right here. Build it with a bathroom. There you go. Should actually soup that place up a bit, so when I copy paste it. Emanate some light. Flower, tree. Tree, and somewhere to sit. And then, well, her speaker. Keep them warm, propaganda, you know. Probably even give them somewhere to live over there if I move some food over there. All my food is stored down at the south, which is kind of weird. But yeah, more food here would be good, actually. I want them to walk by all the stuff to get to it. They're gonna pull the food from right here too, so. What's the other one that fit in here? Brewery. Yeah, piggeries, more food. 2,000 grain. Sacrifice food, good timing. Actual workforce. Start training the guards. That should be in range of this. Yeah, it goes to here. Lots of pre-housing down there. None north. They want more housing. Now we just put food right there, actually. House beside that. All these people have to come out through this entrance. So they have to hit everything too. You know what? We could design like a Cretonian house or like a slave house so that they all have to leave and walk through like a dread hallway. That might work. Chamber. Nobles. Hey, first time today. Rosie Williams. Child. They have family trees now, too. They won't be very long yet. Alright, so nobles boost. They like double the production of the first 50 people in that industry. It's like we have 61 fishers, right? We're producing... That's not going to show. It's maxed out. What else are we producing? Furniture. 2182 a day. Furniture. 5967 a day. That seemed excessive. What else are we making? Grain. Like, I have a stone mine and a clay pit, which my people hate doing, so boosting it would keep less people in there. Stone is full. Only because I haven't upgraded this one. I gotta probably sell the stone too. No, we'll start cutting it maybe. Do need a few more people in the clay pit. I never even looked at the noise. Are all my designs noise proof? No, look. Rigged up here. There's a light, my bad, and a shrubbery. Yeah, the rest of them are good. Missed a corner. Could sell the excess fish. Right, you sell fish, not from the ground. Take from this warehouse when it's basically full. You, wood I'm still picking up. I'm already selling those two. Yeah, you sell rocks from this warehouse when it's like actually full. Might have needed a bigger one for the fish, we'll see. And why not? You sell clay if this gets full. Which it shouldn't, because there's another way. Well, this warehouse should fill up too. There we go. Got the economy cooking. 26 buildings. Janitor, laboratory, grain farms 2 and 3. 4 hunters. A first graveyard. Yearly report. Ah, I right-clicked to clear the yearly report and cleared all the buildings. I wonder if I should expand the fisheries a bit. Grain farming's going good. Soil, moisture low. So you can irrigate to get more moisture. I could also drag it in through here though. It's too long. Just put it in the farm. No, we don't want that. See, like there's moisture here too, I'm pretty sure. It's there that's dry. That's like max length. I feel like 95% is a good sliver. And there's a pump you can put down, and then you place like irrigation lines and stuff. But I don't feel like we need that. This is a really good farming spot. We now employ 50 in our grain farms. And they're chewing through wood, which I don't have, apparently. We have a ton of people. All of the wood. I like it when you have a lot of people when you cut it down. Probably should build a woodcutter, but I don't know. It seems to work. I haven't built any health buildings, so you see our health went negative. Definitely don't want that. Causes pandemic. Even though it would make our grain a lot better. We're just gonna eat the birds. Bang. They used that pretty quick. Our health is low. Anytime this drops below 1, you can get a pandemic. I'm just gonna give them more food, which will fix it. But then we should look into getting a doctor. Bang. Which is this. And from playing yesterday, the tier 1 doctor can double the health. They used to be able to 4 times it. They can only double it now, but it has 3 tiers. I only got it to tier 2, so I'm guessing tier 4. Tier 4 would be the one that 4 times is it now. Yeah, like that. Some light. Light. Two doctors, doubled their food. Only because I have food, right? This house looks full. Give them another choice around here. Is that how wide we're making it? Oh. Path to their graveyard. Yoink. A lot of people now, actually. We're not, yeah, they're training up. Yeah, these guys make guards. I'm gonna train more. So we're barely training up any. I want to have some good guards this time. %90 trained. Oh, I hit the cap at 1,000. Okay. 1,500. A new level, Legati. 15 admin, 5 more nobles, 60 knowledge. These guys just casually having a conversation, and then you're all nobles now. Go clean yourself up. How many of these workers do we have? 52. Not many. We do have more than 50 fishermen, so I'll double the fish. It's like 60. I just don't have anything else to boost, really. Bread makers, but like the bread was maxed out. It's not now. Well, it's furniture, pottery we're making, and clothing, right? Then I guess I can put 1 into government, but we don't need it yet. Oh, you can boost science with nobles? I did not notice that yesterday. That's huge. I did not notice that. We had a lot of labs too. That would have made a massive difference. Can you boost the hunter? They took that away a long time ago. No, didn't notice that. Yeah, admin, the 3 tiers of science. And your embassy, actually. Governor. I have enough money, we could probably take the territory too. That started a lot of problems last game though. No homelessness, well, the nobles, but I never give my nobles homes. I'm all standing around too. I feel like I don't have enough sitting around spots. Not enough chilling spots, you know? Okay, so now we're ahead of where we were, actually. We're level 7. We get a lot of happiness out of this, because we have pottery. Upgraded food stalls. I never did the worshipping with style yesterday. We could do it, but I don't have the cut stone to actually make it work yet. I'm gonna look at our religion first, and cut stone. Mason. No, this is working a bit better. I don't know if I upgrade that. I'm gonna try banning these ones. Don't know what that actually does. Like, they do have a conversion rate. I feel like if I upgraded them, we get a better conversion rate. And what I just researched, the upgraded food stall uses pottery and furniture, which we're making. And market. And you can hit this and upgrade them all at once, because we have 2. But if you had like 10, you can upgrade them all at once. Where is the 2? There it is. That would be a services. Yoink. Denari. Should we take a territory? I have millions of dollars. So we have 2 paths out, it says, but we're in his territory. So if we march anything, we have to walk through him. That's a huge guy. Nia? All one person. Looks like the free territories got scooped up super quick. I don't see any. They're gray territories without a ruler. There's some down here. Iron fish. That'd be meat. That's a good one for us. Eggs too. Humans love eggs. Try and take that on them, but we'd have to march our army through the world. People would hate us. And then we'd never be able to connect it. The proximity seemed a lot harder to get. We might need to actually fight one of these people. Two allies. We don't have to yet, but... pretty self-sufficient so far, actually. An eclipse has arrived, plunging Syx into total darkness. I wonder if we do start doing our own metal up here. I didn't do tools or anything last time. We're training 144 people already, but I have so many workers. Let so many people in. This is good soil, but it wasn't wet. I'd want to irrigate it. This is good soil too. I wouldn't want to kill. There's just a human child playing with this lizard over here. Keep him in a pen. Just don't want to build over him by accident. I like leaving all the animals on the map. You really don't have to, especially Globdian in Temperate Zone. That's not a good animal. Already have a bridge there. As it goes. Auxiliary. Maintenance will probably reach it. If not, we'll just turn it off. %. Why was I doing that? Yeah, I wanted to put fish here. I think I had to put a bridge there. Like that, maybe. Oh, it looks like it'd be better there. And I wanted to put the bridge there, so I put the fishery here, so it's easier to drag the farm. Not that I did that very nicely anyways. Fish. Farm. Yeah, soil 81, but we can raise that up here. 94. Eh? I was gonna try and get 2 out of this. 98. Well, the other one has better soil, actually. 99. 100. 99. I don't know if it's every single tile individually, or if it is just like a full farm modifier. Do you know what I mean? 98, 99, 100. Wait till they cut the trees down. We have so many workers. Look how much wood we cut down. Hundreds of thousands of wood. Should probably actually make a second storage battery. We only have the one. It's getting kind of far from the top. Put one up here too. Double the amount of food and stuff we can hold. They're not very happy with the amount of food we have. New grain farm square. We'll fix that one up once we get, once I actually build the irrigation. Physicians are only doing 1.5. We saw they could do 2 yesterday. It might not be spooled up yet, but we're too close to wait. If that total number goes below 1, you get hit by random pandemics, and we don't want that. I want to decorate there, I think. Trees, some flowers, somewhere to sit. How are the troops doing? Are they all trained up to 90% yet? No. Actually, this one's not full. You might want a big, crappy squad for if we get attacked. Get some more people in the army. Too many rocks. Should probably just sell them straight from over here so I don't have to move them. Not really big stacks. Somebody's threatening me. Or somebody's threatening him to threaten me. I don't think we fight yet. I really just want to get my log going up, I think. Oh yeah, the mason. I should build the masonry. Carpenter shaped? It's carpenter shaped. This one even has a warehouse on it. Take this one. Masonry. Stone mine. It's probably close enough. Somewhere to live. There you go. Put somewhere to eat over there too. We only have 2 places to eat. Can't actually really do that one very well. Here, smooth it out. That's carpenter. That's not what I want. Although, we could have some more carpenters. Mason? It's a lot to start, but we have a lot of people, and that'll be like one of the most valuable things we can produce. Mines right here. That would be far. If I was playing on the last patch, I would think that would be too far. For the mason to the mine, I'd put it way closer. But I think on this patch, everyone can carry more. Like, it shows humans for the priority as having a 1,000 times proficiency in warehouse work. 1,000% skill. Which would lead me to believe it can be 10 times further than I thought. Get some masons cooking. Here, just in case. Up in there. I think I fixed it. That's just the hunters and some trade. These guys don't have a road. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Just click on your well and watch them go down. If your people have more clothes too, that defends against it as well. We are out of clothes because I don't have leather or cotton. We actually don't have any sort of clothing maker. But it's been years since I hunted the map. That's where the leather is. Let's give them some clothes. 1,000 leather. Perfect. Could make some more ox pastures just so they have some passive leather and meat, maybe. They did not like working there, though. Now, pastures don't need maintenance. You can kind of place them further away than other stuff, as long as you can get people living there. 80% moisture. I think that's the desert I just put it on, actually. You know, I think we take that. Whoever threatens us first. New training ground. Speakers, hearths, wells. Speakers, hearths, wells. Maria. Warehouse, because we built that triple battery. We have 3 physicians now. Giving us, yeah, ×2 health. Oh, we're still at 1.5. More grain farms, and yeah, we're just adding lots of food. Food stall, market. This warehouse is still set to what we took it from, which we don't want. We want it to hold rocks, and then lots of cut stones. Can I get a rock and stone? $37 workers in this one. That's because it was a granary. It's not going to need that many, I don't think, but it might. It's pretty far. We'll probably need more stone workers. 50 is what the noble boosts. And actually, you know what? I have a noble governor being wasted that we can put into masonries, and then these will be super productive. And then we can sell it, actually. I'll wait till it builds up a bit. So we can also build with it. Humans like living in it more. Cut stone. It's their favorite. Then stone, then wood. Don't care about clay. Now we only have the one stage. Should probably put one over here. Maybe another shrine to a Thuri. I want them to worship a Thuri more than Crador. But everyone who crosses this bridge goes to a farm, so it's probably a good Crador one. I'm going to put this Thuri here. Light flower. Religion. Didn't seem to make a big difference banning them, eh? Although it might take like a lifetime to convert. Maybe the kids will be more inclined to worship the thing they can worship, you know? I bet if we upgraded it, the conversion rate would be a lot higher too. I have exactly enough knowledge to do it. Not enough cut stones. We will. What do you need? Oh, I need metal for those. I built an import depot, actually. accept 10%. 60 metal, please. Anyone collapse around? We have enough money to capture something. I could probably even take out my neighbor. People hate me, though. Zweets has a big army. Okay, I can't fight him. And, like, I have to go through his territory. Vegetable, mushroom, grain. I don't want leather or cotton, so we can make clothing. I literally have to fight him, though. And he's actually got an empire going now. 500 troops. We got bad mercenaries on this one. Weak mercenaries. There's some weird descriptions. Lucifer Tungsten, son of Lilia Tungsten. 2-year-old human child weighing 80 stones, 2'6". Hey, a child with an actual short height. The last child we clicked on was 7'4". Extreme temperature. We now employ over 50 in our masons. Sweet. So now we do have to maintain metal, which is kind of a downside of that, but it's not going to be much. 0.42 a day. Now we're going to pump out 100 cut stone a day. Really? That's a lot. 20 times immigration. I think we're capped. Even though it's at 1,500, we have 300 children. No, they're still coming in. What's our next level at? 1,500. Yeah, let's set it to 1,600 just so we hit it. Could use a tiny bit more happiness. They'd actually probably immigrate like crazy if I shut this off for a second, because they don't like working there. Right? Occupation boost. There's no mining in this town. Move in. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Nah, turn that back on. Now, the law. Guards. Execution. Prisons. Humans do not like stocks. I checked yesterday. And courthouse. Stocks, prison, courthouse. Probably make this a grand building, actually. Court? I can't remember where the judge sits, actually. Pretty sure it's like that. Probably make a small one to start. I usually make giant ones for our spectators, eh? How many spectators do you need? There's no, like, percent. Legati Ray. Noble promotions. Lots of innovation and knowledge. I just clicked all of the wrong buttons in the row. Little courthouse? We could have a circle of spectators. Maybe not. So that's actually part of the building. Alright. There you go. Tiny courthouse. It's gonna need diamonds. That took me 2 years to design. And doors, apparently. There's courthouse. What was the other one? Prison. Dungeon. I typed prison and dungeon came up. That's a good UI. It just brought up, like, what do you type? Here's the 3 buildings that could have to do with the prison. Guards 3, prisoners 12. Now the prison and the asylum are weird in that you can't half-staff them. They stop working unless they're absolutely fully staffed. So I think we're going to do a small one of this too. That's the prison, the courthouse. Need a stock. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. This one's a bit easier. That is a good UI. Okay, so it is, but there's a few of them that are kind of lacking. For instance, this is a stone mine, right? And this is a mason, which produces cut stone. So if you wanted to pick up the stones that are naturally on the ground on the map, right? You would type stone, right? No. Actually, when they're on the ground and native, they're rocks. Yeah, they're rocks here, but there's stones in every other UI. No, it's hit or miss, right? That is a good UI though. Typing prison and having the stuff come up. This one is bad. They should just change clear rock to clear stone, because this is the only point in the game they're referred to as rocks, is in this one menu. I don't need those, and they're super far. I shouldn't have done that. Meow. So many people. Look at that. And they're gone. Yeah, there's a few of those. Or, you know, if I start typing stone, clear rock should come up. I think that's the only one, though. I'm cherry picking pretty hard there. Cherry picking pretty hard. We do need to build all that prison stuff. Where is it? Courthouse. So this is going to need diamond, which we'll have to start importing. There's already kind of flowers across from it. Put it back a bit, give me some room to decorate. Dungeon. Tiny dungeon. Put it close by, maybe. We can put them in the mountain, actually. Can't escape a mountain. More scalable this way. Dungeon. Wanted to make my court out of cut stone. And I'm going to immediately flip that back so I don't make everything else out of cut stone and bankrupt us. Stockade is the step. They get arrested, they go to the stockade, they get tried in the court, and then whatever happens, they might end up in the dungeon, they might end up dead in the fight pit, something else, something far more sinister. It's the opposite way I wanted it. I can't see which side the door is on from here. I mean, it's a square, I don't need to blueprint it. Alright, we're gonna edit you. There you go. Courthouse, dungeon, stockade. Humans do dislike stocks, right? Stock. Yeah, it's already full because they don't like them. Crispo for 5 months. That's on I don't understand how anything's happening. I'm on my 3rd game now. I lost the first 2. This is actually our 2nd game. We used Resettle to move a level 5 city. It started us completely over, but I just had all this unlocked. I don't know. I didn't have nobles unlocked. I wonder if you could start a city with nobles. If I resettled now, that'd be OP. But we started this city here. So we had all this tech. I don't really understand how it works either. I really don't understand how submission works. We had 5 slaves in our last city, and they were angry. Like, hundreds of people should be able to keep 5 of anything subdued. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a court, dungeon, stockade. We've been training some guys up really strong because your guards are now from your military, which is actually cool. So yeah, these guys are 77% trained and getting higher. I did notice the tier 1, like when you take a city, the tier 1 thing was a lot more powerful than they used to be. I can't show it, we don't have a city. There's no freelance around me either. Did feel like proximity was further. There's definitely a lot of changes. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying the patch. Now, the last patch was like my least favorite one I've played. They could have reverted and I would have enjoyed it as well. I just didn't like how the distribution worked from the world map on the last one. So we had somebody yesterday who was threatening us daily. It was actually irritating enough I had to wipe him off the map. But other than that, yeah, the new trust features and stuff on the world map, I haven't gotten big enough for anybody to be terminally angry at me. But rivalry just used to override everything, and now there's a lot of different multipliers in there. Really should help. Or hinder, who knows, you know? Definitely different. The city's going okay. The food's actually kind of low. But we're about to pick it too. And here, this is planted now too. How many people we have? They're so fast. What do we need? I do have immigration capped here, actually. I probably should. Population will still be going up just because natural birth now, right? We have 400 children. I think this is where I'd normally start taking things on the map. I think we're going to implement the law first, though. And I need to import diamonds, so that can build. really shouldn't need many. Now, actually, we're burning money, and humans like diamonds. So let's put some money into diamonds. We're burning it to inflation. Once you have a lot of money, I don't have any tech put into monetary policy. We're actually not using money, are we? No, fill up the warehouse. Diamonds spoil fast, slower than inflation. They're one of the slowest spoiling in the game. So no prisoners yet. Manage the law. This menu's different. Oh, so I can pick per crime. Flashing. Pardon. Theft. No punishment. Imprison. Vandalism. Imprison. Murder. Murder. Disrespect. Murder. No. Disrespect. Imprison. Persecution. Imprison. Criticism. Allowed. So it looks like I'm trading tyranny for law with my laws. They do not like persecution, so I'm going to leave that. Minus 18% loyalty, minus 17% happiness. Disrespect they don't like, eh? I don't care if they disrespect me. Need a bit of prison. I don't really like execution as much because they don't go back to work. New scaffolds construction. Oh, these don't go into a room anymore. These are like their own things. Gibbet cages. That sounds brutal. Put them right beside the courthouse. Got some crosses. See, this looks like what is going to keep your people in line. Right by the graveyard for efficiency. It's a much busier intersection. Gallows. Imagine living right in front of the gallows. I can't do that to him. Chopping block. Nobody comes at that granary from this side, actually. That one picks up from there and here. Scaffolds construction. Gibbet cages. Crosses. Gallows. Oh yeah, we're getting evil. Chopping blocks. So should lower loyalty. We don't have any guard posts yet, so take a second to get that. But that's next. I have enough workers. There's guard posts and guard stations. Not sure the difference completely. Bridges are a good spot. People have to cross them. Oh yeah, just force them by it. Lots of light there too. And then some guard posts, I think. I don't know which ones to use, actually. I feel like we need 3 of these. And then maybe some more minor ones down here. So it'd be there, 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 and there. We'd have one here guarding the market. I feel like it's better to guard the road. It's confusing. Guard them both. And then this squad, which is now 86% trained, are active duty. Same with you. 90% trained. And let's make another one for the army. Just a crappy one. They want cut stone to upgrade, which is excellent. They're all called guard posts here. Well, they're different sizes. Bulk. Upgrade all. $100 guards might not be enough. Not all working yet. Some of them could be training too. We could that's a crappy squad. These guys are 40%. Trained to 90%. Become guards. Few more. I feel like we have a lot of guards now. People. 100 guards, 1,600 people. Drop in performance? I haven't yet, no. They did add a lot of stuff like family trees and stuff like that though, so I don't know. Have not gotten to that point yet. There's some way to actually display game speed. I can't remember what the dev button is. But there's a lot going on. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more going on. I don't have any, I've lost at 3,500 pop on each one so far. I also built a PC for the type of games I play though, so it's set up pretty good for it. Stockade. Yeah. So this will let us turn captives, which are from the world map. Pay up? I can't pay up. Rude? Why not? Don't have enough money. They're not asking for money. I do have enough gems. Accente, the Asturi of Death. Who are we gonna have to fight here? Don't see them. Oh, shoot. Strongest one. 300 soldiers. I can't fight that. Although we're pretty trained. I think it's seeing my amount of gems wrong. Oh, it's because I have negative money. The game is mad, I think. It has nothing to do with the money. That's a weird glitch. No money required, but my money was influencing it. That's some millions of dollars of gems. I really don't feel like losing all my people just yet, though. Once we conquer some people on the world map, we'll have weapons. Now, we were here. Look how much more they hate me now that I changed the laws. Interesting. Slave. Yeah, if we capture anybody, we want to make them work for us. This is what processes them through, I believe. Dungeon, vandalism, imprison. Excellent. Super low. Super low. Submission for slaves. Theft, imprison. How would that be negative? How would making a punishment for a crime make you less submissive? I understand the happiness going down. But like, if you change taking a candy bar from nothing to execution, I'd probably think twice about taking a candy bar. I don't know, that's just me though. The disrespect one's super harsh. Due to low happiness. Yeah, you can disrespect me then. I didn't change anything for the humans there to cause low happiness. They actually like the murder outcome. So these are changing over time. They're almost okay with my punishment for theft. They're not really happy with my punishment for vandalism. I don't know what the difference between this and this is. Pardon and nothing. Is nothing not a pardon? Oh, they'll be kept indefinitely. No, I don't want indefinite imprisonment. I don't really care about vandalism. For citizens, I should specify. You no, they don't vandalize, apparently. Graveyard's getting full. Another one up here, some more light. Large group of humans have decided to leave your city. That's not good. Didn't even notice they were angry. That's a lot of people leaving. What am I missing? I changed something that pissed them off, didn't I? Tyranny. No, 98%'s not a big... Fulfillment. They don't like their jobs. They must not like being guards, maybe. The guards all left. Yeah, there's definitely a few new mechanics I'm not sure about. Guard pose. Actually, I don't think guard post is in here. Oh, there it is. It's not here because it's the soldiers that do it. And my squad's left. My 90% trained dudes. Well, we could put the 10% trained dudes in the guard post. For now. Which tanks our workforce, though. Minus 50. So what made them so upset? Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. My population spike? No, it went down. They lost access to something. Food? Saying we don't have food. Maybe I should have that one import depot buying some food. Put one kinda in the middle. Yeah, I think they ran out of food. Got angry. Import bread. Make sure we keep 10%. We're spending all our money on diamonds, which is a happiness bar for humans. I wouldn't do that with somebody else. Just filling it up. Good way to store money, though, actually. You lose money on the exchange both ways. 1.3 times happiness. Mild weather. That'll instantly slam the population back up. A lot of children. I might have murdered a bunch of people by accident. When I was messing around with the laws. I don't know why wrongful deaths would be low. I built the court, right? So they can decide. You pick the deaths, not me. It's not wrongful if I have nothing to do with it. I'll show them a wrongful death. They keep complaining about it. We're importing diamonds, metal, and now bread when the bread goes empty. Maybe I should switch it to fish, because they don't really like fish as much. Whereas they'll always eat the bread first and bankrupt me constantly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. They'll be less happy, but they won't starve. Because they're going to eat the foods they like first, which is bread, meat, and eggs, I think, for humans. Bread, meat, mushrooms, and eggs. Guard post, just empty. Yeah, law, back down to 0. We'll get there in a second. We lost the people. They need to retrain 90%. It's way too high if they're going to be leaving. 50% is good. You know, everyone can do 50%, I think. The 200 squads will do 30%. Upgrade training ground. Yeah, I should do that, actually. That's just a bit more metal. 140, it said. Pretty peaceful. New graveyard? Not done. No wood. Oh, we ran out of wood. That would collapse society. Look, we're full of grain. We're out of bread because we can't cook it. We have so many people again. Just gonna cut down all the trees. These have been cut recently. That's why they're like that. Give them all something to do. Large group have decided to leave your city. Yeah, you're gonna regret that. It's about to get awesome. Wow, that was a lot of people. It's gonna be fixed in a second. I ran out of wood. It's a bad call. Starved him again. Now, minus 100 people? They might not be cutting down the wood fast enough. What? 1,000 wood right here. Bakeries are up top. Positive workforce. And these, see, they're not saying they're too far from stuff. They definitely would have on the last patch. It seems like the businesses can fetch a lot further. There were patch notes about it and how much more they carry and how far they can go before they, like, look, 99% efficiency, I think, is what consumption means. Excuse me. Yeah, ran out of wood. Whoops. And then marked way too much to compensate. To be fair, when I marked it, we had hundreds of free workers, and then they left instantly, but now they're back. Population's just going for a wild ride. Average age. Should have noticed when the graveyard was full. Actually, I was like, hey, the graveyard's full, and built another one. It was probably full because they were starving and I wasn't paying attention. Wonder if I should put a loader and unloader to move the grain too. Realistically, I probably should. And I should be irrigating to get more grain farms going instead of just scamming it off the shore. This looks like an okay spot too. Trade net 1.85k. One of the tiles is not connected somewhere. Fishing red water. I actually don't see. Nobility passed. Just replaced them. I don't know which tile wasn't connected. The gods have forsaken us, and the rains have stopped. It could actually be bad. We're full of fish again. Diamonds are almost full, too. Should be a free happiness bar. And then the money's going to start going up again, too, right? Housing's good. Any homelessness? 6. This fishery is too far from a house. Food right there. Yeah, this will fix it. Don't like doing one wide roads. I don't know why. Not inherently bad. I just don't like to. This is, I like putting businesses by my warehouses. I think this goes here. That'll fix the problem anyways. Maintenance up there. No, I got the bathroom, but not the maintenance. Import. We only have the 2 trade partners. New graveyard. New little grain farm on the island. Tree forest. We could make orchards too. Let's go to orchard forest. This is all rich soil. I really should probably irrigate some. I'm not sure though. don't really need... What are we gonna make next? Look, we're full of cut stones, actually. That's a lot of money. We should probably get roads, too. We don't have good roads. And they're cheap, if I remember. And yeah, we don't, like, have our grain farm boosted. We're humans, and we're not really using science. It's because I'm not sure what unlocks what yet. You can always just refund it. Yeah, we have a lot of fish, too. Like, bakeries are blue. The last one was blue, too. Boost the pottery and the furniture. This is yellow, which we actually have a lot of. I think I'm going to try worshipping with style, just to see if we can convert the religion. We can always delete them after if it doesn't work. Same with... Humans really like the stage, and we have everything for that now, too, I think. Might need cloth, actually. And then the road. Maybe the statue, too. Roads. Paved road. Yeah, we only have the tier 1, so paved road's the one human likes most. Convert. Right there. Where do we want to go with this? Here. There. Like here. There. They're gonna flip all of the roads to stone now. Which is just another environmental happiness, I think. Road type. Road preference. Bigger bar than the gems, actually. It was only 1. But this is only 50%, so it'll only go up a bit. But they're gonna move faster too, right? More efficiency, more stuff. Kinda made it disappear here, eh? It's not showing. It says it's not here. No, paved road, paved road. Oh, it's back. Okay. Ignore me. New janitor. New export. Export cut stone from this warehouse when it's full. Should be a good bit of cash. We're currently burning our cash on fish, I guess, because the money went low, but nobody left this year. Although the food did get low. Food should be one of our next things. That one's full. More? How'd they do with all those trees I marked? Still working on it. All the wood on the ground. I marked way too many trees. I didn't even give them furniture either. Burning through it pretty good. Well, we have people. Water pump? Yearly report. Yeah, we're buying a lot of money worth of stuff. Now, I never knew these could get bigger before. Makes a big difference for them. Also noisy. Canal. Okay, perfect. You know, I can give those little guys a... You can do the culvert to go underneath this, but I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna put the canal straight through. Actually, in the thumbnail for the YouTube video, I think there's a culvert through that, but I might have pasted over it with the V71 update. Yeah, so this is gonna come through here, and then this is all good soil. Irrigated. Same thing again, actually. It won't let me click pay up because my money's negative. I'll try and pause when it's positive. I really hope he doesn't attack me because I need $500. Man, he's really good at keeping my money in the negative. Ah, come on. Mila Ratchet. Ratchet fight over here. What am I looking for? How strong are they? They have weapons. More than we have. No archers, though, and they're tilapis. They're pretty well trained. But there's only 45 of them. We are getting attacked. Don't know. From somewhere. West of the city. We could march out to attack. Let's try that. We've been defending them all. It's one of the few trophies I don't have. I don't know how many. It says cumulative over games. We must be at like 20 defenses now. Okay. Yeah, they have like nobody. Big squad. Defensive. Now, we don't have weapons, so... Everybody else, come here. We're gonna move fast. Yep, surround and conquer. Buddy, he missed the rotate command. There you go. We're gonna lose people, but like, they're so outnumbered, they're just gonna leave. We lost 50 people to their 45. Now, we don't have anything tilapis like to do, so we don't want to take any prisoners. I think you actually have to fight them on your map to take prisoners, because nothing popped up there. 400,000 bucks. Didn't even lose. We lost 50 people. It's not a big deal. And they're happy now because we won the fight. Oh yeah, religion. Man. Worshipping with style. $600 cut stones. It's probably good for now. It's expensive. Tremors again. Sacrifice the 100 fish. Sure. Now. Hope that ups. It doesn't up the conversion factor, really. Schmalerism does raid security. I was looking for that the other day. This is natural burst. This one's most of the productions. We banned these a while ago, and we only have shrines to these. It was mostly even, so they have kind of converted, but not really. And humans are like very unpreferential for religion, whereas other species are pretty biased towards one or the other. Humans are just kind of like, they used to just worship whatever you put in front of them. They convert pretty easily. Still don't have guards. Yeah, I have the people now. 180 deployable. Deploy to be guards. You guys go back to training. You need a lot of guards, I think. Or maybe I'm just supposed to build one guard post in the middle because they go patrolling now. A murder has occurred, but this murder is different. The victim? Humans used to worship. We have a serial killer, which is good because we have 1 billion guards. Yeah, humans just worship whatever you put in front of them. It's a pretty good read on humanity. Our Father. Actually, though, yeah. May the gods save us. The collector has struck again. Grant Finsmith was found this morning, murdered with his heart removed. You thought you could escape me? 2 eyewitnesses claim to have seen Going Pain at the scene of the crime. Yeah, let's get a confession. Serial killer has been caught. There is no question. He has confessed under excessive torture. He will now be sentenced to die. Good. Good for them. I'm glad they caught him. Is that him? There he is. That's the other thing I like about this game. It's like, things are actually happening too. Going Pain. Did he get acquitted? He's going swimming. I think he got acquitted. Pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen. He used to have a shelter with injured animals in his house until a Garthemi came and ate them. Yeah, has a violent past, but claims to be a reborn and pure human. He confessed and we let him free. Which is weird because I specifically said to kill murderers, did I not? I did. Hey, our loyalty is actually going up from our law now, instead of down. Hey, someone's threatening me. Good. We needed a bit of war. Now. What are we spending our money on? I'm still buying diamonds? Oh, they're stacking them up here? Yeah, stop that for a minute. Someone has been spreading leaflets about the teachings of the burnt prophet. This is what happened yesterday. Once a guy gets mad at you, they really start to get mad at you. He doesn't have a good army, though. Give it a year for that money to build up. Marked way too many trees. Man, our guard posts aren't even full after putting a 200-man squad in them. We built 2 of the straight ones and 3 of the circles. No asylum yet this game. That was just a noble died. We actually haven't promoted any either. Like, that would boost cut stone. Kind of out of stone. Grain. Fish. I should really save the promotions for something else. For government workers. Double up on the bakers. We're out of wheat, but I did just boost the wheat. And we're gonna make more wheat in a second. Wait to see it actually. Guard post. Our law is really low. I feel like it should be a bit higher. Guards times 0.2. So my guards don't have weapons or anything. It's not wrong, actually. I feel like it's better than 3%. It's taking 200 people. Yearly report. 500,000. Nice. Haven't hunted the world a few minutes. You know, the clothing does keep going up and down, so we don't have a source of leather. Or cotton, actually. I have a tailor. Every time I do that, they bring a bunch of leather back and we hunt it. I should probably just build 1 or 2 auroch pastures. Even though they hated working there last time. $87 and $100. 87 and 100, sure. Hopefully they're not too far. They might need housing a bit closer. Could put it up there. Security concerns. Change routes or do nothing. Change routes. People think the law is worse, but we got money. That's what I picked yesterday, wasn't it? That is not fertile. Yeah, 90 and 100. That's a good spot for that. This one's a bit far back, I think. So much wood on the ground. Only use furniture and rocks for these. Another house. Probably another well and hearth. Ooh, deadly disease to the east. So if you keep your health above 1, you don't get hit by random pandemics like that just appear. This is an event pandemic, which does still hit you. We didn't build any hospitals yet, actually. This might go poorly. Hospital. Room for decorations. Hospital. Hospital. Probably not even going to finish one before it starts. Show you another trick though when it triggers. Oh, I'm not even importing tools. That's why I didn't build them. It used to be the physician used tools and the hospital didn't. Now it's the opposite. All my import. Alright. Don't really want to switch it because they'll put them on the ground. Actually, here. Put them here. Yeah, import a couple of tools for us. Use for maintenance. I don't actually need to be importing gems. Now, I do need to not have them on the ground. 900 more gems. Wow. Bought a lot more than I thought, actually. Epidemic, the dreaded swamp lung. So you want to go here? Government, manage law, curfew. Kills your production, but everybody's just going to go home and shelter. Most people, not everybody, it looks like, you know? Some sick people. First hospital. Negative 30 workforce. There's over 100 people sick, though. Now it's hot out, too. Probably won't help them. I haven't built a fight pit yet. Gonna be a bit of free happiness. They're pretty happy, actually. Access, I think, is the clothing. Or it might be the surgy food. They don't really like fish, but they have to eat it when the bread runs out. Two new import depots. Speaker, hospital, well, hospital, Perth, hospital. These are researches now. Bandages, and then painkillers. Pulled through that pretty good. Do I have to turn that off? Turn off curfew. I don't know if the sickness was over, but we have free beds now, I think. We'll need to give them more food soon. We're getting close. Now we're building more wheat, so it'll be good. They're just cutting down 62 bajillion trees that I shouldn't have marked. There. Not so much to cut now. Still a bunch, but... we marked way too many trees, man. There you go. Want to keep that marked. Negative 30 workforce. Health is low due to... my physician's tanked out. Should do it. Ah, we should overdo it probably, eh? Dangerous. Hit a second pandemic right away. Wouldn't be good. Yeah, the physicians just do a multiplier on your total health. See it building there. We'll start ticking back up. Way cheaper than food. Way cheaper, I find. Especially on this patch, where the 2x multiplier only uses wood, rocks, and furniture, I think. really processing them through there. They're getting close. They're still cutting the trees down. Once they're done that, they'll actually just build everything. He has another demand of me. I could actually make him really like me. But I think we want to fight him. So I'm just going to say no to everything until he's angry enough that I can attack him without the world caring. Ah, there he goes. On the bright side, we now have more international support should we choose to attack this faction. My mercenaries blow, actually. And my people are being guards. I don't have any army supply, dude. I don't have rations yet. 73% trained? He only has 196 people there. You know, let's try it. If you lose both the mercenaries, I think it'll give you better ones after. It's gonna make our only 2 trade partners mad, though. Sorry, Zwitz. Just moving my mercenaries through your capital. If he moves his army in, we'll lose, is the problem. I'm sorry, Zwitz. I know. I knew. He wants $31 million for that transgression I just did. And then this guy, declare war. Do you want to barter? Attack. Wait. They marched out. See, that's the worst thing he could have done. If I win this, his city's empty and I can sack it. And I think we do win it. Although it looks like they've changed the defending forces. It used to just always be crappy spearmen, and they'd always lose. We have a good little cavalry squad. He has crappy spearmen. Excellent. Defensive formation, lads. You're gonna move? Perfect. Are we spearmen? No, we're sword and shields. Okay, I was hovering that charge button. Like, we're gonna hit him. Yeah, they're not gonna be a fan of that. Gotta surround him, man. Hit him. These guys are like 90% trained or something. 73. My cavalry aren't very good at doing the whole surround them thing, eh? Do that. Like a knife. Bang. They have good morale, actually, which isn't good for us. We have bad morale. I don't know what these go. Bang. I just killed all my cavalry. We might have lost, actually. I don't know, though. These guys might be better. We have swords and shields. We have better equipment. Better training. Oh yeah, there's archers. These guys actually have archery training. Yeah, I wouldn't beat Talapi archers. They have crazy high skill. These guys have really good morale. Don't know what they're doing there. I feel like we lose. Our blood is blue. Theirs is red. They outnumber us like crazy, although they're losing people really quick now. I don't even have an army yet. These are just mercenaries. All our army is giving us 1% guard buff in our capital. Now, if they kill the mercenaries, I think it'll give me access to better ones. If not, we'll have to make an army. I did lose the cavalry. I shouldn't have charged them in like that. Long fight. Hey, we won. 196. And he marched his troops out of his capital. Release the prisoners, because I don't want them. Sack the capital. Occupied. Hey, it didn't collapse. I had enough resistance that the people are there, which means, shoot, he's gonna come smoke me. New mercs. Sick. Disband this one, they're all dead. To the capital, put that in. Their Talapi are gonna leave. You could ban them or ban everybody else. I just usually let it rebalance. It's gonna take itself a minute. Let's put some happiness buildings in it. Oh, you're gonna attack? There's some archers. 87% trained too. 1 million bucks. He retreated. I don't think he realized I hired them. I keep releasing the prisoners. I don't want Talapi prisoners. We don't have any orchards, or we don't have any Talapi jobs. And he's decided to fight now with his troops from Kurlava. Talapis also get 150% boost to archery over everybody else. Still not super OP, but as long as you can keep them from being hit. So they have spearmen, just spearmen. Their actual army didn't join? No. We crushed most of it in the retreats. So it's basically the same fight. We need to get them out of the trees, though. So you can't shoot through trees well. Now, they don't have good bows. It's only 3 bows, and they're cavalry. These are horse archers. Fire at will. You'd be better off over here. Better angle. and shoot. Yeah, good training. Low bows. Aiming. Fired. Now, bows reduce. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, people don't like getting shot. Morale. That's the word I'm looking for. Now, those archers were $1 million to hire. And they're still, like, if you're playing Talapis, yes, make your own archers. Immediately. They're insanely powerful. His army is destroyed, yeah. Hope I get here before they start rebuilding. No. I can't just take it now, I don't think. No, we're gonna have to siege it. I wouldn't be surprised if this place revolted in the meantime. I don't have any troops on it. And now Zwitz, this guy, is super mad at me, but he's demanding something I can afford. And if you pay that, it makes them really happy. It's a lot of stuff, but I'm just gonna give it to him. Now he wants to pay me for peace. Namek? Oh, we have a new neighbor. Yeah, man. Thanks for the gift. And he should be happy with us now. He's not happy. Aggression, war fatigue. Oh, he's mad because I had to march through his territory. That's right. He just canceled our trade agreement. My city's about to rebel. Might have to actually abandon the siege for a minute. Here's my new neighbor, Namek. Doesn't like me enough to trade just yet. Up the loyalty here a bit before we Now there's local terrorists, it said. Democracy is spreading. How happy are our people? Our people are happy enough. I can just execute their democratic leader, and they won't care too much. They'll forget about it in a few weeks. Next news cycle, you know? You want peace? No. Oh, I probably should have checked our financials before I did that. I need $300,000 to pay my mercenaries, apparently. Zwitz, we're not really friends, man, but you have money? Oh, I have millions of dollars of gems. We have money. And cut stones, actually. He doesn't pay very much for gems. It says I only have 400. I might have to take peace. Although he doesn't have many troops here, actually. Think I can move off this spot yet? I think so. Release them. I'm releasing them because I'm humans and we like to be chivalrous. Try sieging again. I'm gonna have to sell everything we own to maintain the money for like the 6 days this takes. Yeah, I can't afford this. And it's actually going to be an even fight in a second. stuff, I guess. Sorry, population. We'll pull out of this in a second. We're getting in new territories. This will turn blue when the defenses start to fall. Although I'm expecting his army to get bigger enough that they outnumber me in a minute. Oh no, he's losing his garrison. Sweet. He needs so much money. You have nothing to offer. Close enough. Yearly report. It says we have a net profit, but it's... So we've won now, even if one of our squads loses. I just have to make sure they don't physically leave due to non-payment. I think we can take it. Got him. Release. Occupied. We have destroyed that nation. Go do that. Fire the expensive one. I need government points, which you get from nobles. I'm gonna flip the tailor. We don't even have a source of leather yet. So you are now a governor. Feed them an upgrade, which gives you more government points. And this is gonna rebalance for a bit. It's really weird to explain. I've explained it in a lot of other videos. Basically, the pop rebalances. You can change the pop. I almost never do this, but if you put this above what it's going to be, like all these people are going to move out and all these people aren't moving in. They reproduce. It takes a really long time. So like once you take a city, it's good to just kind of leave it for a year sometimes, unless you really know what you're doing. I'd go into it more, but we're running short on time. What do you want? My city? No. But yeah, basically these people in this one, they've already moved out. See how low the population is compared to this one we just took? I can't click on it because my army's there. Yeah, their population's still falling. So if I'd upgraded this to one that requires more than 300, just this one, and then it falls below 300, the whole city breaks. So you just wait till it hits the base and goes back up. There's ways you can mitigate it by like putting more growth in right away. And then once this is built up, this place has grain, which is good for us. And then this place, give us veggies or something. It could do that right now too, actually. Our people don't even like veggies. Probably better to get the grain. Even though the veggies grow better here. They only have 5 free workforce. This place would too, if I got rid of their happiness buildings. I don't know if that'd work. Yeah, it's small enough they don't care. I don't have enough money, apparently. New neighbor wants to give me a gift. Thanks. We are running low on money. Yeah, I don't actually care anymore. We just got a lot of new neighbors. Which is good. It's good. More trade partners. Once we can convince them. You have to be above 1.5. And they'll all be wary because we just killed our last trade partner. When they forget about that, yeah, we'll have a bunch of new trade partners. You can build embassies to influence that as well. Okay, so our army left. There is a chance this place revolts. And we're not going to be exporting anything for a minute because I sold it all manually. I should probably get rid of the farm. That was this guy demanding my territories. I'm now boxing him in and we're not trade partners. so he can't trade with anyone. But that's because he doesn't like me. I'd let him be a trade partner. I think when the devastation is gone... Namek is mad enough at me. He's telling the world I'm a bad person. There's devastation from the attack. Get how to show it. Yeah, I think this is all going to go positive on its own. For how small this is right now. Not when it gets bigger. Bandits raiding our border settlement. Yeah, that was super annoying yesterday. And they actually lower the population. So then if they drag it below a certain point, you just lose it. We need money again. I know you hate me. You want to give me money? No, we have nothing, apparently. I have 8,000 cut stone. Does nobody want that? You seem big. Yeah, thank you. Horse archers. Auto fight release. Set them back here for 1 second. We paid them for a day, so I'll let them fix the loyalty here. This place too? Yeah, we can go fix that one too. Slibbin. Nobody likes me right now. Okay, so they're not angry with us anymore. This one is ready to be upgraded. No, it's not. Well, it's lying to me. I'm gonna leave it for a minute. This one is above 300, and it's all climbing. They're all blue. There's no red one falling. Now, 10 workforce. As the population goes higher here, they're gonna have more needs like our city, so they are gonna need this stuff, but that'll be a tier 3. I think I want to just get some extra food for now. Don't have enough money. The Cult of Ordinance. So that's somebody paying to disrupt our system with their embassies. And look, they're making this place like us less. Doesn't last very long though. I need very little money. Like, I don't want to trade you money for money. More grains. So they should be able to chill for a minute. We're going to need to start making rations. I think we have our pop capped there. Yeah, we're growing from natural birth now, actually. Which does start to take off pretty quickly. Namek. So this happened yesterday, except we had to keep declining because they only ever asked us for territories. Right now he's asking for a tribute of stuff, which I'm okay with. And now he's happy with me. So we can become trade partners. And now he's not isolated and he shouldn't be so pissed off all the time. Oh, we didn't have a single trade partner before. We need those. They were all mad at us. They've forgotten about that guy destroyed. That's what's happening. So it's just Slibbin who hates us. 3 new trade partners. Raiding bandits. Another raiding bandit. That seems overtuned. Like we're just trying to start out, man. And they do destroy your cities, actually. If this falls below 300, I have to undo everything and then redo it again. And he's hurting our production. Like, that's just giving him everything. Yeah, we're gonna need to hire our own people. So, ration maker would be next. Ration maker, then army supply depot, and then you can march your own dudes out onto the world map, so you don't need to pay them money, you pay them with your food, and we're gonna use that food to hold on to this food, right? I'm gonna lose both of these. Treasury is going up. $552,000. Ooh, way too much. Yeah, sure. It's way too expensive to do this with mercenaries. Automate. Release. .48 strength versus 210. This battle will be a victory. See, I wish I could do half and half, actually. I kind of want to capture them. They're good farmers. This place was mad at us due to the rebels for a minute, but it's good. Disband the army. New doctors going in. 2 Auroch pastures, which should, in a minute, give us a steady supply of clothing. Zwitz is getting raided by a different type of raider. I'm just going to pay them off because we're low. Don't have any animals in my fields. I only need like 50. 70? Sure. That should be enough to trickle some leather just to make clothing. You don't actually need much. And then everyone around us is happy, and I think we're a bit balanced. And we're gonna start getting grain. Probably not till next year, unless we're maxed out now. Where am I putting it? Here. Taxes. An extra 30% grain from taxes now. And we're getting raided again. Twice. Both our territories are getting raided. I actually am running out of time, though. My alarm's going to go off in 2 minutes. This was game 3, right? Yeah. The blueprints were all reset this patch. I didn't have any, actually. They were all wiped. I don't have any good blueprints. They're all just squares. Yeah. I was kind of disappointed about that. We'll have to make all new ones. Not sure if they share like that, though. I think it's a different type of file. There's a whole, in the Songs of Syx Discord, there's a whole section with tons of save files and stuff. If you want other people's saves. Yeah, and we got our irrigation going, which is another mechanic we haven't used yet. This patch, this didn't change. But now we can start putting fields here and not worrying about where the native moisture is. But yeah, that is my time limit for today. I normally stream a bit longer and a bit later. But yeah, I have company coming for a week and I will not be streaming. If you watch every day, I'll be back in 1 week. Playing this again. This is one of my favorite games. That's why I've been kind of rushing through it. I'm going to have actual time to go through the patch a week from now. So we're going to play one of the round species and actually have time to make blueprints and do the nice stuff and stuff like that. How do I deal with foundation? I completely ignore the mechanic. I don't enjoy it. This is the foundation mechanic. If you look at your map, it's like 50-50. This is plus 10%. This is minus 10%. I figure if I completely ignore it, I'll randomly build half on the good and half on the bad, and it'll balance out. Looks like I've done a fairly good job, but if you actually wanted to play around the foundation mechanic, you would put your temples and shrines and expensive stuff on the light blue, and your animal pastures, which are free from maintenance, on the crappy foundation part. That's probably why it's not even showing it. But I actually completely ignore this mechanic. But yes, there's a foundation. It's just not very harsh. This is just 10% more maintenance here, and this would be 10% less, so 20% swing. So really, if you put like the housing on the crappy, you'd want to put your crappier buildings on it, but yeah, there's a million other mechanics I ignore too. Do you want a list of them? No, but I appreciate y'all watching. Don't forget to like or follow, whatever gets you back here, on whatever platform you're on. I'll probably end the YouTube there, and then we can raid out. I will be playing this again in a week from today. So, hopefully I see y'all then. Cow buff, always good. Yeah. You can save any building as a blueprint, but they all disappeared. Yeah. It was a whole wipe. Now, to be fair, I was saying at the start of last patch, I found out how to reliably crash the game by using old blueprints. It was actually this one. This laboratories, one of the buildings inside it changed. And I guess that's why the blueprints were wiped this patch, so it might actually be like the consequences of my own actions there. Wouldn't be the first time. But yes, I am going to end the YouTube VOD there. I appreciate y'all watching. And, oh, we forgot to upgrade these. And yeah, I'll be back in a week, and we'll be playing some more Songs of Syx. Cheers.